12, 13, 14, 15,
Piss down.
16, 17,
Hello, non-existent people.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Did you have good rolls? Cool.
29,
We'll find out.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Yeah, I'd say that's enough.
All right.
That's 55 successes.
Shit.
So,
That year.
what one was that one?
Inflict wounds, I believe.
Yes.
That's right. Then
Wait,
you
Pup.
just have to
Even
decide
the
what it...
Meowth looks slow.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
ask
it
you,
does,
why
doesn't it?
did you send the Meowth picture?
Because I just caught a Meowth.
Oh.
Why does Meowth and fucking Persian... Why do they have Down syndrome?
Oh.
Apparently, in Hawaiian culture, cats with rounded features are more revered.
How dare you?
What?
It's like a symbol of regality with them. It's weird.
Because of big
This is what
round...
happens when you grow up on an island separated from like any real civilization. Let's face it. You know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hawaii.
Well, to be
It's
fair...
alright, nobody waits for them. Nobody waits for them for the election or anything.
Stop referencing something I want to stab
Please.
everyone over.
Please let's not
What
talk
happened?
about.
I think I was referencing a comedian. Oh no, I was referencing what's his name? Colbert.
Yeah, don't reference him either.
Why not?
Well, at least he was smart enough to figure out a contingency.
Yeah.
To prevent himself from being assassinated.
What?
Pence. Gotta kill them all.
Pokemon.
Yeah, this was
Pensy Mans.
just saying. Currently streaming.
Yeah. I just thought about that. I'm like, guys, you know.
NSA is gonna come.
I don't care. I am fucking Canadian.
America bombs its own citizens. You think they give a shit about Canadians?
Doesn't Canadian...
Canadians are scary. They love hockey.
This is true.
Canada has a law about people who are not Canadian telling people how to vote.
What?
It's,
What?
Yeah.
Stop talking. Let's play D&D.
no, this is a real thing.
That's great. Let's play
Yes,
D&D.
because everyone else...
You're cutting out. I would like to play D&D as well.
Skype is a quality program.
I think he said everybody else in the world is an idiot.
Yeah, probably.
Quality in quotation marks. With an asterisk beside it.
No,
Alright.
it's quality spelled with an E.
Pokemon is put away. Stop your shiny hunting in despair.
I can almost feel him collapse into himself just now.
Actually, I think his picture's getting smaller.
I think
One of these days, I'm gonna devour your soul.
Sorry,
No,
you
you're
not.
have one.
No, you'd have to find it.
She is
I
your
will.
patron in real life as well. You know that, right?
You'll never find it.
I will find her soul and I will eat it, and it will be mine.
And then you will become the patron.
Yeah, but it's gonna taste
That's-
like
Salt.
what? Like
This is how it works.
yeah, like, probably not gonna be good.
Hey, listen, my soul is probably fucking delicious. Alright?
No, it's probably got like
It's
Laffy
been
Taffy, but like the
basting
yellow
in
banana.
the tears of the innocent for years.
Mhm.
I roll to win the game. I
Alright,
don't
roll.
do it because I rolled 2 8s and a 4.
Guys, can I break the universe before we get
These
started?
are D20s, by the way.
Why not?
Sure, let's
Always.
try that.
Oh, he rolled 3 under. Yeah, that's a good start.
That's a
Yeah,
12.
I'll
on the
roll my
12.
7 set. I'll see if I can break the
Seven.
universe.
Let's see. If I take these
Nope.
3 out of my 10 set, it's a 7 set.
That's a 4 on the D4. That's
If
not
you
looking good.
if you roll all 7 die,
That's an 8 on the 8.
I swear to God,
No,
pup.
the thing is, you have to roll them all at once.
I didn't roll above it.
It doesn't break reality unless you roll them all at once.
Anything.
Or they stop midair.
I rolled 4 3s. What does this mean?
It means you're
No,
doing very
reality
well.
did not break. I
Going to with the
got
Bible's number
2
of three
perfect
mates.
Uh,
out of 7.
Let's see. 6 on the 6, 4 on the 4.
Anyways,
I had
I almost broke.
4. I had 4 of them.
I was close to 3. I got an 8 on the 8, a 10 on one of my 10s, and a 19 on the D20. The others
Oh,
are
wait.
garbage.
I wasted a nat 20 on that, so
You're welcome.
pup, you're ruining my luck.
Completeness, Pat. You are complete. That's what that means.
You're destroying me.
You can't get a shiny. You
And
wasted
I-
that 20.
I fucking swear to God.
You'll get a shiny eventually. Just next year.
that's not
After
that
she
far away.
has 12.
Okay, this is weirder.
Alright, let's go. Let's start.
What'd
got
you
it.
get?
I got 0. I got a 1 on the 10, a 2 on the 12, a 3 on the 20. I got a 4 on the D4, a 5 on the D8, and a 6 on the D6. So 1 through
1 through
6,
6.
and the 0.
I'll be leaving now.
That's like all over the place. So it's just
That's what happens when you switch timeline.
Stop doing it.
Yeah, I swapped yesterday too.
Which hurricane
Watched it
universe are you
happen.
living in now?
In like 10 fucking...
There is only one.
Over the course of 10 minutes, I went from one timeline to another.
oh you slipped through a hole.
Yep. And I was the only one that noticed. Even though I had someone directly beside me, she didn't notice the change. We were watching TV, well, Netflix, and then rewound and went back to the previous episode. And then when we played the episode that we were originally starting to watch, shit had changed in that episode.
What?
He's saying he witnessed an episode a certain way, and when it got rewound, the same episode was different.
That's exactly what it is.
And
Too
it's
much sweet leaf, sir.
no,
Was that on Netflix?
on Netflix.
Yeah.
On
On Netflix.
Yeah, okay. I've had that happen actually before. On an episode where I rewound it, or it like just suddenly started playing like a different episode, and it was an episode that I had already seen, and I was like, "What the heck's going on?" So I actually had to turn it like restart Netflix, like relog into it.
But the episode number
The
was
content of the episode changed.
Yeah, it was like it would started off as a new episode, and then all of a sudden it was like I was watching the previous episode, and I reset Netflix, like logged out, turned off my TV, everything, went back in, and then it was fine.
he's saying he was
something
watching say
physically
episode
in the
4
episode.
and rewound to the beginning of episode 4, and then like episode 4 is a different episode 4.
It's the same episode. One of the props that they were using changed in physical appearance.
So
Oh.
it's like
That's weird.
it's like when Fonzie jumped the sumo wrestler.
So, which hurricane universe are you in now, blue or red?
There is only one.
No, no, sir.
If this shit was Highlander, trust me, your head would be off.
Unfortunately, there'd be no light show because he's not one of them.
Anyway.
Color-wise, nothing seems to have changed.
For a while, I was in the White Hurricane universe, and it was terrifying.
Damn it, Shadow.
Still in the same universe, just in a slightly different timeline.
How many ticks do you have, Sarwin?
43.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Oh, what's that high?
So there's things going on.
You taught Willow like
Hunting.
a half a dozen things?
Hunting. No, just hunting.
Making sure she can be self-sustained.
Yeah.
Only scouting.
So now I'm gonna work on the next thing.
Which
I'm
is
still on thing 1 for silver. So
The next thing for Willow will be
you were
You
traveling.
have a stubborn animal there.
we'll be shitting on Torque from like
And
far
you
up in
can't
the sky.
communicate with it. Like,
it's not that I can't communicate with her; it's that she won't communicate with me.
She's being
Pseudo-dragons are perfectly capable of telepathic communication in Draconic.
She's just choosing not to.
I have yet to earn enough of her trust.
She's
so
just
far-
sassy.
So far,
You got a diva. In case
And
you
this is
haven't
after you resurrected her or whatever.
true. But so far, only 2 people have met Moriwillin.
no,
Yes.
everyone has.
No.
Except for
Your
right?
raven is Mari.
Mori. M-O-R-I.
Are you sure you're the father?
M-O-R-I.
No,
Ah,
Not
Not
Maori.
oh man. Yeah.
But no, only Brain and Paladin fuck. Roland. That's his name.
Fuck.
That's his name.
Because he's not here.
Roland. Those are the only 2 who have actually met her. And Willow.
Yeah, Willow's a party member.
Mhm.
Just not a player.
So, yeah, I'll type that
Okie dokie.
because I have 2 questions technically.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, typing things.
Share with the class. Secrets don't make friends.
No, somebody was supposed to type me a thing.
Oh.
Whatever.
You find nothing.
I wasn't looking for something.
Absolutely nothing. This coffee gelato has too much coffee. It's too much coffee flavor.
Hashtag first
You're
world
doing
problems.
it wrong.
What was that?
Oh.
I said hashtag first world problems.
So, you guys were all headed back to the thing, to the place,
Yes.
to your home, as it were. Oh, that, yes. You're gonna have to roll a little bit for that second one. Should roll for both of them, actually. See how well you can do that shit.
Fair enough. I would guess history for the first one,
Yes,
or just straight intelligence. Either way, it's a 0 mod.
history.
How many times do you want me to roll?
We'll do one per theory and see where it goes from there.
All right. That's a 15.
Okay. I'm gonna roll
5.
Okay.
A nat 20. And an 18.
Okay. Trying to find. Okay. So what were the numbers again?
Scroll up.
15. 5.
Something
Yes.
nat 20 and then 18.
Yes.
Nat 20 and then 18.
Benefit of multiple recordings.
Okay. So I will say give me 2 more for number 3 and 4. I mean 1 more each.
Okay, so 13
Okay.
and 8.
8.
And I have to go back in the conversation and actually put these in a fucking note.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Wait.
I'm giggling at a tweet.
Well, stop it. God damn it, I keep dropping D20s.
Well, then get a D20 yo-yo.
There, now I don't have to scroll up again for that. That has its own note.
Now, where did you go?
I'm gonna cry. That's so good.
What is... Oh, that tweet. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tweet this.
Apparently, Pence went to go see Hamilton, and during the "You'll Be Back" reprise, the "What Comes Next," when they got to "When Your People Say They Hate You," they had to stop the song fully for a minute because people were jeering Pence the entire time. Like, during every song.
God dang it.
They should have been sorry, sir. You must leave. You're provoking the audience.
I don't
So, like, his
understand
and-
how someone who doesn't like the gays so much would ever be caught in, like in musical theater.
I know, right?
Like,
Maybe it was a gift.
Or closet self-loathing.
But it...
ding, ding, ding.
Wouldn't he be singing in the closet then?
That's for when they get back home later.
Very
Him
catchy
and
too.
R. Kelly and Tom Cruise.
That's gonna be an interesting journey.
But it was hilarious to me.
I need to pull a name out from my
Of
list.
thin hair.
No, not from thin air. I have actually written down this shit beforehand.
Or you could just go with Tongo Jones, man of
Listen.
action.
Sounds like an Archer character. Or a character Archer would make up.
It does sound like an Archer character.
Ooh, what's this?
I'm picturing a very, very, very racist Englishman. Like the old school, like...
Some of those super
Congo
realistic
adventurer.
Pokemon are fucking terrifying.
That could be like the Pokemon horror game.
I would
They
be
should definitely
down
make
for
a
a
Pokemon
Pokemon
horror
horror game. I would play the hell out
But
of that.
unfortunately, I'm fairly certain the Nintendo Switch wouldn't be able to handle it, and it would have to be a console game.
Yep.
Cloister is terrifying. Wheezing is terrifying.
Fair enough. Could at least some starting locations.
I like the arm coming out of Lickitung's mouth.
I could get down with that executor. That's pretty cool.
I'm not sure.
You
what's
say that, and I
going on
just
there.
imagine you with a Alolan Executor head bobbing.
Wow.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? You know. Hey, Pat. Just making sure that you hadn't, caused brain damage yet with all the wall hitting.
I have a hard skull.
I mean, seriously, they did this for the. And they didn't even pick any of the originally scary ones.
I've seen the hyper-realistic Gengar, and I'm like, I want that in my life.
I mean, they could have gone to the extremes and went with like the legend Pokemon.
So, what would you like me to roll for the other one, and how many?
Give me one persuasion check right now.
All right. Do I have advantage?
What'd you roll?
What do you think I rolled? I rolled 4 of them already.
Wait, what happened?
He hit bottom.
Oh, man.
So that's a 4 total?
That's bad by itself.
I think we're not getting an Alfred. I think we're getting Alfred's younger cousin who has 1 leg, no arms, and a tail.
You freaking suck. God damn it.
In other words, he'll be well suited to the gang.
Mm-hmm.
He'll need a helper.
You'll need a helper. Our helper will need a helper.
He needs a Hodor to carry him around. Hey, at least I'm getting these out of the way now. That's 5 down. That's the attempt for at home. Can I roll for an attempt to try and steal one from grandfather? Because that's 2 separate households that I could pull from the family.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
I swear to God, if I roll another nat 1, I'm done.
That's behind.
That's much better. That's 16, so 19
2.
total.
Rolling twice as much as last time is one of Pat's specialties.
Oh, man. 19. One moment.
Evidently, I was talking to Sylph the first time.
That would make sense.
Why would you go to her for this?
Because she's the eldest child. And if mother and father aren't home, she is the head of the house.
And she was probably pissed at you for already coming and being like, hey, I need more teleportation things.
Yeah.
It's all the character. It's all
Now you want a servant too? Fuck off.
Oh, self, never change. Okay, I'm typing stuff and also explaining at the same time. I'm typing to you right now, Shadow.
Yay!
Um, um, You rolled a 19. Okay. We'll say successful. It's not quite top tier, but someone who has a decent amount of experience, knows who you are, respects you because of who your grandfather is. Um,
As long as they're trusted, that's the big
Yeah.
thing.
yeah. Definitely.
I can do a more in-depth search for an actual Alfred. Someone badass enough to beat the shit out of Superman.
That was a great scene, but it made no sense.
It's Alfred.
It's true. Um,
Like,
Keeps
who do you,
Batman in check, for fuck's sakes.
yeah, who do you think trained Bruce when he was younger?
I say we just make Balian do it. I mean, he's not doing anything.
I don't think you mean Balian.
No, I do.
But he got sacrificed to ancient gods on the island.
Yeah, well, I mean, he got better.
So you're saying you want a ghostly servant?
Shrugs, you win some, you lose some.
Saying Revenant Balian.
I'll go get your drink. God.
Typing name.
See, I was thinking more of Haunted Mansion. Where he can interact with stuff fully inside. But it
Alrighty
fades.
then. That can get written down on this page.
Giving like Cliff Notes version of a description because I have a lot of typing to do for Shadow. Is there anything that anyone else wants to get done before Azure gets back?
Is my rapier done? If so, I'll pick that up.
How long has it been?
A month.
I think I might not just be a month and 10 days.
If you count the time we were on the island and then the time we fought the dragon. Yeah.
A month and 10 days?
Mm-hmm.
Because he, like, ordered that before?
Yeah.
That was not a good roll.
And it's just been another month.
What wasn't a good roll?
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh gosh.
Oh no,
Is there
Pup can
anything
find
else?
a shiny in 20 minutes, but can't roll a die.
No. She was rolling it for someone?
Yeah, if she rolls it for herself, then that's a different story.
I'm still so mad.
Would you like some vinegar for your salt?
Oil for your vinegar.
One die.
Wait, oil for the vinegar? You making salad dressing?
No, you put it on subs.
You people are crazy. Cheese goes on subs.
Yes. And honey mustard.
That's a
and
new
Unless you
one.
like it
besides that,
spicy, then
I'd
use
probably
the...
take this armor to armor just to see what's different about it, so I don't have to have this question mark next to the armor class.
Don't you remember? No one will fucking touch it.
Nobody in
don't
town
know.
would.
What it is? If you tell them what it is, sure.
As soon as they find out what it is, they're gonna
Kill you.
nix you from ever fucking doing business there.
Because having things from that place is not the best thing.
Yeah, I gave my set of it to Sylph.
Who is respectable enough to not have people use it. Gotta study stuff.
Who's probably gonna dissect it.
Yeah, figure out what it does, and
Well,
why it does what it does,
Yeah.
and then possibly how to counteract what it does.
And then destroy the original.
If there's room to improve upon the design using this place's materials, sure. Oh, and she's probably going to measure and make notes out of it, so...
Huh?
I'm just dying casually. Oh boy.
Me too.
All the death.
The salty death.
Yar.
The salt death. You wish I was dying from salt. Ay, where's my document? There's my document.
Papers.
Papers, please.
That game is so strange.
Mm.
It was weird, but it was fun. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you the other day, Pup, did you see how Cartoon Network came after white people on Teen Titans Go?
No.
Robin was telling everybody that he could handle the spicy and was like, you know what? Here, and he made like boiled potatoes with like 1 drop of salt and took a bite out of it and was like, oh my god, it's so spicy. I was like, how are they gonna come after white people?
Apparently they did so on Steven Universe as well. With Steven's like redneck uncle. It's definitely not a cheery aura back home, Grim.
Okay.
Worse than usual.
And notes. Copied, saved.
Among those missing is also the gardener.
Oh, that makes sense. But still frightening.
Yep. They're a little shook up. So.
But they'd know, like, when and where these things would have approximately have taken place.
Yes.
And notes. Closed. As far as the thing from earlier that was returned.
Oh, that's been put back in its proper place.
Okay. I guess they're gonna check the others.
Yes.
And the one I was keeping an eye on?
Good right now. Need to double check something. That's most notable person's last known location. So
Yes.
Oh man.
all right. I need something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'm sorry. Really.
Not your fault. Cameron's not even here yet.
Roland died. He was
Damn it.
eaten by a
Damn it,
crew.
Cameron. Aruguru?
No, a Grue.
Aruguru.
No. Grue. Grue.
Aruguru.
Not to be confused with the comic character of the same name.
But spelled Groo.
Aruguru.
No, there is none of that. We are talking about something completely different. But you can Rougarou yourself all you want.
Aruguru. Do you know what Aruguru is?
Yes.
You just looked it up, didn't you?
No. I'm a big fan of Supernatural.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
But, I mean, they source their stuff from real world stories, so
Yeah.
Brothers Grimm even. Although the creepypasta episode was really strange. Considering how they know that it's a creepypasta, but it was a thing. Yeah.
I return.
Hello.
Huzzah.
Welcome.
And do the rest of us return?
Yes. We will say now that the full month has passed.
Yay.
Journey's come to a close. We're all back within the capital.
Fair enough.
You with an extra person.
Oh God.
Pardon?
You have an
Or are
extra
you not bringing the retainer now?
Oh, no. I couldn't hear you.
Oh. No.
Yes. There
Said
are
you.
2 people on my horse.
Yep.
So,
And a severe lack of donkey.
yeah, so you traded a donkey for a
For a
servant.
person.
Wait, no.
So wait, do we see like Azure riding up?
Yeah.
They'd be like, hey, check it out. Azure made a friend.
Wait, he'd be riding them?
Not riding the servant, riding Gremlins.
My.
Oh, you mean to the keep? To the keep.
Yeah.
That's...
Okay. That's different.
Why?
Oh God, I hate you all.
Now, when you say riding,
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Oh man. God.
Is the servant wearing a gimp suit?
Jesus Christ! Get out of my house.
Oh man.
No, he's wearing one of those like suit and ties, but it's the really skinny tie.
On this tie.
Oh.
He's gonna play the piano.
Alright.
I don't know.
Oh.
Right, so.
Has that arrived at the keep? Or
Tad
manor,
more
rather?
specific. There's a lot going on.
Did Azure's room arrive?
Oh,
His room.
As
yeah.
well as I imagine Mehen's room as well.
Your things have not arrived yet, no. May have been a delay.
Fair enough.
Rolling really poorly for the stuff for you guys.
Why do you hate us?
Hey, as long as those last couple rolls for the shield went well, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this servant's name is what?
Mehen.
Man. So Azure comes in.
Mehen Nemonis.
Azure's got to introduce him.
Considering I likely don't see anybody, as I imagine a gathering on the fucking street would be a little out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
We're on a balcony.
There's no balcony.
Darn it. Darn.
Well, there should be a balcony right outside his room. Like there's
Yeah.
the special door just that has no lock.
Yes.
I think that's called a window.
It's just a phantom balcony. No one can get in or on it.
I mean, we did do what I thought I'd never do. We did plan stuff in front of people by
You
accident.
struggled with that sentence, didn't you?
I
I
don't
didn't
like
plan
that
anything.
we planned things in front of a random stranger, but
You also plan things in front of embassies.
yeah.
Yeah,
See, that's your
that
favorite thing to do.
that seems to be a common theme here recently. We make terrible plans in front of embassies.
Embassies hold.
There was some fantastic
No.
diplomacy. Come
Mm-mm.
on.
Nope.
I refuse.
Oh man. Oh God, range. Oh shoot! I forgot she. was
Everyone will be
on the
telling
main.
Azure that Rain has to handle the diplomacy from now on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You poor, uncharismatic woman.
I support this idea in its entirety.
I mean, I could do worse.
Lord. You guys will have to explain to Azure.
We ain't got to do shit.
Yep. Nope.
No, Deacon will explain to Azure.
Tibullus will sneak away. So what does Azure say when he comes into the mansion? Mansion.
Radiance will have to be stabled up, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tie her up outside for the moment, considering I don't know if or where there is a closer stable.
Then the one
Basically,
where the
didn't want to
draft.
make Mehin walk all the way here. And I didn't particularly want to walk all the way here from the Lyceum myself. Well, this will be your place of residence as well as your place of work for the next however you feel.
It is a fitting sort of place, I suppose. It's kind of looking over the grounds, nodding, slightly. I don't know if anyone else is outside.
Hopefully, the renovations are completed by now. And hopefully, our things have arrived ahead of us. If not, well, I'm sure we can stay at the inn until they do arrive.
Nods and kind of brushes himself off a bit.
I'm also going to pull out a sack with 18 platinum and 20 gold in it. So it's like 200 goldish. And some spending money for anything you might require.
It's deeply appreciated. Shall we go inside?
Yes, of course. And I'll open the door.
Azure so doesn't want to go inside.
As you open the door, you see shit literally everywhere. You see Torque and Herm completely drunk off their asses, naked, and soiled.
I
Wait,
never
what?
agreed to this.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just fucking with you. I just figured, if he's coming back, it should be like a good old like Animal House kind of scene. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it. Oh,
Wow.
Lord.
Oh, I love it. So is
Oh,
that
has
what
he-
we're really seeing?
Has he seen the layout?
Oh,
Okay.
If that's what has happened,
no.
he's gonna take a minute and have an aneurysm.
One of those animes.
It is not like
Oh,
But
man.
no,
fine.
Deacon would be downstairs with Maury.
Hello.
Hello, Asher.
Anyone here?
Hello.
Hello, Deacon. Mehen, this is Deacon. Deacon Mehen, our retainer.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll approach and shake his hand. You as well.
So, interesting companion you've got.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, she's new.
Oh.
You got yourself a bird.
Yes. Well, you all know I have an issue with sleeping on my own, so now I have a friend.
Fair enough.
Wait, what is the butler?
He's just kind of brows up, but doesn't say anything. Like, all right, interesting.
I sleep with a person. Oh god.
He cannot fall asleep unless there is another living thing in the room.
It's an interesting predicament.
Illogical
Yeah.
fear, I suppose.
Did anything arrive while I was gone?
No. Not that I'm aware of. I've been here the whole time, and nothing's arrived.
Azure, you're
Someone
home.
is not getting a tip.
Azure, you're home. There's Rain.
Hello, Rain.
When did you get home?
Just now.
Did you have a good trip?
You guys are so domestic.
Well,
That's like so weird.
yes and no, I guess. You know how meeting my sister is. Spending a week at home, well, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
Sounds like
Been
fun.
Prodded and yes,
We had-
I should
we
really
had a really
learn
good
to
time
keep my
here.
fucking gauntlets on my hands.
Yes.
Yeah, she had some fun with that.
Next time, perhaps I will glue them to my scales.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Not when
Regardless,
you go home.
speaking of home, well, seems we may have a new heading, if you're interested.
Going to find your sister.
Yes. Apparently she's working...
Herm cackles menacingly from the shadows.
No, I'm
Hello,
up in my room, and I just like, out of nowhere, I just laugh to myself.
Apparently she is working as a retainer for the Emberglows, and I want to bring her here.
Have you tried contacting them?
I cannot...
Anonymously?
No. Mostly because I feel like it would take too long.
We thought you could do that head talking thingy that you do.
You could always inquire as to how much it would cost to acquire her services, since if she is in the employ, you could probably just buy her from them.
Yes, that's true, but...
The Emberglows are quite stupid.
Oh man.
Regardless, I don't really have a way of contacting anyone other than just sending a letter, and I feel like that would take a little bit too long.
White Dragonborn, female.
Distinctive scar on the side of her face.
Yes. Give me a moment. Let me get Mehen settled. And, if nothing arrives for us, then I guess we are staying at the Rose until such a time as things arrive.
Also, Rain, do you still have that poster?
Yeah. Oh, the one about the fair?
Yes.
Yeah, just one sec. I'll go run up to my room, get the poster that I kept, and bring it back down.
It's like tapered up onto her wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a collage. Crap she found on the street.
Oh god. I think that's something she should do, yeah.
Rain is Kaylee.
Oh my god. Apparently, there is a fair coming soon. Last week.
Alright.
Seems like if we could go get my sister and get this over with pretty quickly, something fun we could go do.
Well, I was able to procure another 2 of those scrolls of returning for the capital, so we'd have a quick way back.
Yes, that could make things a lot easier. Would cut out a lot of travel, at the very least. But...
We'd only need to travel there, at least.
yes.
You plan on abducting her, or is she coming willingly?
Well, I assume if we could get her to a location to meet up, if she could sneak away, we could just, she would be going willingly and we could just leave.
Fair enough, it only takes a minute to cast.
That is assuming there wouldn't be any complications and she would be able to sneak away and meet us somewhere.
Well, if not, we can always... can always have one of our party, someone that the Emberglows wouldn't recognize. Perhaps one of us that stayed outside during the party, or well, talk is out of the question.
Oh man.
Are you?
Yeah, please send Rain.
Are you? Are you implying that someone should talk at all? Because
Well, someone could negotiate for her services. Should she not be allowed to leave the estate?
well, then possibly that may have to be Tivolus.
Why?
Well, there was an incident. Torque went to the Dragonborn embassy and asked a bunch of
Let
questions.
talk go into an embassy.
He sort of stormed in without really saying much.
You
Oh,
let
he
talk
said a lot.
into an embassy.
He was the good one.
Yes, he was actually the one who behaved himself. It was Herm and Rain.
Shock.
What do you mean talk was the one to behave himself?
Well, it seems Herm and Rain were asking questions about potentially having my sister be caught, well, with Herm, and in front of the lady at the desk, and it was very awkward. And then Rain continued. Rain continued to spout out ideas in front of the lady at the desk. It just got worse and worse, and then Talk, in leaving, shouted praise Tiamat.
What?
And
I've been home not 5 minutes and I already have a headache.
yes, well, he sort of, screamed out that, the whole praise Tiamat and all that, and I made him leave and apologized profusely.
So, so I cannot.
It was a clusterfuck.
Why?
Rain'll like come innocently over to them with the poster. Here you go. I've never been to a fair before.
Oh my god.
Ezra's just gonna turn to Rain, give her a hug, and then just mutter, "Sometimes."
But yes, they sort of
Basically, what just happened? His dad came home after a month-long trip, and the oldest son just tattled on every single child.
Yep. I gotta get back in Dad's good graces, guys.
So, the half-orcs cannot come home with us.
Possibly. It actually
No,
probably.
It's simply that they cannot.
Yes.
No. Do you remember seeing anyone in our country not escorted?
That's true. But yes.
Everyone but Herm and Talk is already technically in my employ.
That's true.
Herm was fired, and I do air quotes. So I cannot get him reinstated. Talk yelled "Hail Tiamat" in the fucking embassy. So
Yes.
I can already say I cannot get him instated in the first place.
God damn it.
So
Oh god.
And
What if we got them really good disguises?
no.
We could-
It's
we
an
could, like-
entire country full of
We
magic
could put a
users.
mustache on Herm, and like Torque we could color his hair a different color.
I'm gonna come
That would
downstairs.
be like trying to...
I'm gonna come downstairs. Okay, here comes Torque.
What we got?
Hello,
for
Talk.
this? Give Azure a nod. Kind of stop in the middle of looking for food to fucking...
Talk, you wouldn't happen to have whiskey on you? No, scratch that. I have some. I'll reach it behind me and pull out one of those bottles.
I'm currently stink-eyeing the stranger in my home.
Talk, this is Mehin. Mehin, this is Talk.
Kind of.
Talk is the least intelligent member of our group, but he has a good heart.
Stink-eyes now to Azure.
Also, he hits things really, really hard.
Yes.
I shall keep that in mind.
I'm gonna walk up to this guy. What do they look like?
He's bronze.
Bronze Dragonborn, and these mossy, dark green colored eyes. Fairly well kept. Standing roughly at 6'2".
Oh, poor short baby.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out the cold bottle
I'm gonna
and take a swig.
get a little too close.
With advantage. No. Not with advantage.
Just straight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give
18
this
total.
stranger a sniff.
You don't
Okay.
have that anymore.
Smells
Talk.
pretty nice. Kind of like horse.
He smells like I do. We just rode almost a day.
Fair enough.
I was hoping that the fucking movers would have been here by now so I could take a fucking bath.
Why?
Because
I
the day's ride is just from my home. It's been more than that since I've been anywhere civilized other than the Lyceum.
There's a lot of angry screaming in the background.
Just gonna slowly nod along with Azure like I know what the fuck he's talking about.
Good job.
Then I'm gonna go back to looking
I'm
for
gonna
food.
take my gauntlet off and peel off a loose scale and hold it up to Torque. I
Okay,
would very
then.
much like to slough off my dead scales.
Yeah.
And I'm going to incinerate that scale.
Just
Put
gonna
my
look at him like
gauntlet
he's
back on.
a friggin' weirdo. And be about my business.
Does anyone have the mind about them to at least order food for the larder? I'm going to take that silence as a no.
I think the actual discussion of that was one of those things when, like, it was going to be when you were
Yes.
back on the call, we'd be like, hey, let's talk about that part.
We were waiting for Azure to arrive for like basement stuff.
You guys have been living off of, like, going out to eat. Take out.
I've been bringing food in.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's-
We have fresh meat from Torque.
I'm going to the Rose. Mehin, come with us. Come with. I'm hungry. I'm tired.
Okay.
And the only place in this fucking city to get a bath is at the embassy. I don't want to go back there right now.
That's a good idea.
Nods along, goes to follow you. Anybody else hang out?
I'll wander down the stairs. Huh. New guy. Okay.
Hello, Ham.
Hey.
This is Mehin. He's our retainer for the moment.
Awesome. Make me a sandwich. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't have any food. No one ordered food. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I'm
Well,
gonna come back
we
with
was-
a deer leg.
We were sort of waiting for you
I
to
will head
return.
down now as well.
He's like, no, see, we got food. Torque is an excellent butcher. You can't beat his meat.
God damn it.
I'm taking it for a drink.
Just take another swing. It's cold on the way down. Nice.
Yeah, and it's been a long day. That's a 4.
Oh, yeah, you're feeling it.
I need to eat something.
Yeah, you are on an empty stomach, and that is going to burn up quick.
Does Torque offer a deer leg to Azure?
Fuck no, this is my deer leg. Let's start
Let's-
calling on this deer
Okay.
leg.
Find food. We'll go find food. We'll have fun food times. You can fill us in about your fun trip back home. Also,
Sure, why not?
I can't go back to the your embassy anytime soon.
Yes, I heard about that.
Look, I'm just saying. As I walk out, like toward wherever we're going, just saying, I gotta fuck a sister, and I'm gonna keep walking.
I will destroy you.
God damn it, Ham.
I stop and turn around and look at Deacon and go, man, your power comes from some weird, freaky place that really, really likes me, because I'm awesome. Double thumbs up, I keep walking.
I'll just send you to her then.
Deacon,
Yes.
have you done any exploring around here?
Not particularly. I've spent a lot of time with Maury.
Is there a stable in our immediate vicinity?
No one looked for one.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite know. I've been stuck up in here a lot recently.
I'm gonna stop the first random passerby.
I mean, I figured because everybody's been here except for
Yeah.
the last 2 weeks. I mean, part of my thing was I was, sort of making my rounds with the local guards and all that stuff.
Okay,
So
yeah, so Herman probably know. There is a private stable for those who live in this district that is on just outside the wall that's closest to where you guys are.
So it's outside of the city.
Just outside, yeah.
All right.
But it's only for people who have residency here.
Fair enough. To the stable first. I do not intend to walk Radiance everywhere around town.
She is pretty gorgeous.
I'll tag him.
Yeah, I'm going to.
God knows if a situation arises, we need someone to talk their way out of it.
Oh
got
yes,
this, man. We
because
got this.
Rain and Herm and Torque are the 3 we're gonna send to do it.
You misquoted me, friends. You misquoted me.
I wasn't trying to quote you.
Clearly you were if you were recounting a story and saying what I said.
Well, I said you said
I'm gonna
essentially.
mutter to myself in Celestial. Sometimes I wonder what the
Who
hell
wrote the
I'm
Book of
doing
Love?
here.
Oh.
When half of these people I call friends are idiots. I'm gonna pull out my pipe and walk towards.
You're running a little
Stables.
low, by the way.
assuming he was using on the journey.
Great. Just another problem.
Man!
I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay.
I'm gonna send to Dolores.
Okay.
Tell her to come stay at our house.
Dolores, this is
Hey,
Azure,
baby, you want to sleep over?
Dragonborn, Silver, Blue Scales.
You only have 25 words.
Please send as much
And it cut out.
as you can to myself in the capital.
What a strange message.
Or just come.
You
Okay.
cut out in the middle, and you're cutting out now, so I have no idea what the message was.
Basically,
Still cutting out.
as much
Then
sweetly
sweetly to the
to the
capital.
capital as you can. Send me Sweetleaf or come to the capital with Sweetleaf.
Hey, that was clear.
That was very clear, actually.
It's because I held the mic like half a centimeter away from my mouth.
Lips
might as well
directly on the
leave it there,
mic.
honestly.
Well, it's an inline mic, so I have to hold the wire up then.
Hashtag Canadian internet.
You don't get a response, but the message goes through.
I was very polite and very, very articulated with my words.
So it should even pop back with a what? You need to enunciate.
I was gonna say because it
In
does
her
say
head.
they hear it in their head.
Yeah, you don't get a response.
I really hope she comes to the capital.
I'd send a courier, but that would take too long.
Oh man.
I really hope she shows
Would
up to the
take another
capital
month.
with just like bags and bags and bags of Sweetleaf.
I got you, fam.
It's gonna be a whole wagon.
Deacon is immediately going to be like, why don't you just stay here?
That would take up the other guest room.
You think she'd sleep inside?
No, I meant for Azure's Sweetleaf.
She would set up right on the road, like right on the little walkway.
It's like a whole room with just Sweetleaf.
It can be full in the frickin' enchanting room.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. So you head to the stable.
Dropping radiance off,
You'll
showing them proof of ownership.
yes. You have the deed, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, they accept that.
Or Deacon does.
One of you does, and you're both going. So
Yeah, it was Azure. You put it in the bag.
Okay.
yeah. So you provide the proof of residency. They take rates in.
How
Baseball.
Um.
I imagine it's a monthly fee.
Yeah. Um.
I believe they called that a levy.
Yeah. Depends on the number of animals. You know, it's just the one. Unless the draft horses in the wagon were also brought in.
I would imagine that I'm paying for the draft horses in the wagon and asking them to kindly go and retrieve them from the other stable.
Why is this so complicated? There we go.
I have 300 14 gold on me.
Okay.
Is that sufficient?
I'd say that's more than sufficient.
Stabling per day?
Yeah, stabling per day is 5 silver. If you're talking about a monthly, that's 15 gold a month.
But it's private, so...
Yeah,
Probably closer to 20, 25
yeah. We'll go with 20.
per animal.
Yeah, per month. So it's 60 gold a month.
All right, I'll pay 120. And
2 months done. And they tell you they will send someone to the other stable to retrieve your other animals.
And the wagon.
And the wagon. From there, where are you guys headed to the...
194. Rows.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my eye out for any oddity along the way. Just bored looking around.
Unless I can find a restaurant.
Give me a perception check, Torque.
Or we get...
Uh, 20 total.
20 total, wow. It's impressive.
Needed to find the 9.
Torque is on his fucking game today.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Azure's back.
So you're keeping an eye out for anything that strikes you as odd or strange. You're kind of just minding your own business, bored out of your mind. And you, having been frequently hunting, you've kind of learned to recognize other people who also go out hunting in search of food. You see a small gathering of them kind of speaking quietly to one another. You recognize them as other trappers and hunters, but they seem to be discussing something rather earnestly.
Divert from the party.
Okay.
Do we notice this?
Just casually stroll on over till I get within earshot.
Okay. So, do you want to roll stealth or just...
No, I'm just walking up.
Okay. As you're walking up, I'm telling you, it's froze golden. It's glittering. And they're discussing this earnestly back and forth. And like, yeah, I saw it too. The horns were silver, it was gorgeous. Imagine the price that thing must fetch.
Glance to see if anyone's following me from the group.
Yeah. Well, I asked if we noticed.
Azure's fucking gone.
Yeah. Azure's hungry and a little tipsy, so he's of one thought right now.
I'm with Azure,
Civilus
so...
probably would have stopped because not wanting Torque to
Torque.
be lost.
Yeah, you don't want Torque to torque.
Yeah, so
At this point-
Civilus probably would have stopped then with him. And he would have been moving stealthily, though.
We'll say you just stopped, because...
Okay.
So you see that Tivolus and Deacon, I believe, was said?
No, I said I'm still following Azure.
Okay. Anyone else stopping?
I'm not particularly starving, so I'll kind of like, as I see him peeling off, do that deep sigh. Oh, fuck. And I'll kind of like steer off to the side and just not real up close to him, but just like, let's see how this is gonna play out.
Yeah, and Torque, by the way, these guys have not noticed you yet. They're very involved in their conversation.
Listen for a moment more until anyone takes note, or until they drop something interesting. More interesting.
You don't get too much more detail before one of them kind of looks over, just kind of glances around and sees you kind of coming close. Just kind of straightens up, and the rest of the conversation kind of cuts off. Can I help you there, friend?
How's it going?
It's going pretty interestingly, actually.
Yeah, I was just walking by, and you said you saw something with golden fur and silver horns.
Yeah, it's a stag up north. Thing's massive.
Oh, that's not normal.
No, not at all. That's why it'll fetch a high price.
How far up north?
Maybe a day or so out towards the mountains. That's where we saw it last, but who knows where it could be by now.
And how long ago was this?
A couple days.
Right, well, thanks for your time.
Yeah, it's a good haul for whoever can pin it down.
Sounds it.
Good
Give
luck.
him a nod. Be on my way.
They go back to kind of more hushedly going into their discussion.
Do I, as I'm standing sort of back watching them, do I get any sort of sense of, like, is it just like, okay, these are normal, like, podunk guys, or do I get, like, a kind of a bad vibe from them?
Roll insight.
Holy shit. Natural 20 plus 4, 24.
These guys seem pretty average. There's nothing dark or shady about them. Guys
Okay.
discussing a hunt.
I won't kill them and make
Not
puppets
yet.
from their flesh.
Not yet.
You and puppets. You should look into lamps.
Have you seen Smile Time?
All I'm saying is meet the Feebles. Okay, so I just, kind of like
Reverse puppet.
get back in sort of line with Torque and just sort of vaguely walk again and just kind of, okay, that's weird. Let's get some food.
Yep. Same.
What are you doing, Torque? Going on your way?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Just silently thinking.
You've lost sight of Azure.
Outlander bullshit. I know where I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Plus, he does have me and.
I feel like you're sad that I have Outlander as a
Or maybe
background.
just.
No, I'm not at all.
Well, I mean, it actually applies to.
I've just personally never understood how it works in cities if you're an Outlander.
It's.
You know?
I mean,
It's landmark recognition, I get it, but like,
yeah.
it feels disjointed to me that someone whose Outlander background is being able to navigate. They're an Outlander, but now you're in the city and it's.
Someone in
see-
real life who personally could not tell you a fucking street name, I can tell you that if you recognize places, you can just pick a direction and go.
Okay.
Opposed to somebody describing a place to you and you get lost.
Yeah.
So Torque is like a Rain Man with maps.
Basically. Like, as long as I know which way's north, I'll get there eventually.
Well, in a city, it's more, have you been there before?
Yeah, we've been to the Rose like 1,000 times. It's our favorite place. It's our cheers.
It really is.
I'm Norm.
Everybody knows your name.
I really hope nobody in this bar knows our name.
Believe me, they know.
Okay, when I walk in, does anyone say, Herm?
That's enough.
You're adorable. There's no, like, over enthusiastic call out, but like the bartender sees you guys come in, kind of lifts his hand in a wave, and then goes back behind to his business.
I'll take it.
What's his name? We don't
We
even.
haven't got the bartender's name.
We haven't even got his name.
He's not
He's
a
a
real
bartender.
person.
Let him. Can he be?
His name is Bartender.
That'd be unfortunate. Imagine if he became like a baker. What's your name? Bartender.
The best. That would be horrible. Best bartender name is that.
He made beer bread.
Hmm. Okay. So yeah, you guys eventually make your way back to the Gilded Rose. Or not the Gilded Rose, Barbed Rose. Jesus.
You're doing it now.
Gilded Cage.
You're doing it now.
You're doing it now.
Beware the barbed cage.
Oh God.
Something hot.
Yeah, you can get that at the
Something
Barb
hot.
Cage.
Yeah.
Lots of meat.
You bet.
Very hearty.
Just kind of looks you over and kind of nods and goes to prepare.
And whatever Mehin wants.
Oh well, I suppose I'll have the same. Nods and gets up to start preparing the food. Anyone else ordering anything? These two definitely arrived ahead, as well as Deacon Rain. Anyone who didn't stop is already there. You guys will have a few minutes to catch up.
I think
I've been
Deacon's
carrying a deer
good.
leg this entire time.
I have a bird
he's
on my
not.
shoulder.
Yeah, people giving you strange looks in the bar.
I'm just gonna like pet her head.
Seems a little overwhelmed by all the busyness. Very distracted.
Yeah, just like one of those shh shh shh, shh. It's okay kind of things.
A lot of chittering and chattering on her end.
Rain will like get close so that Willow is close, so that to help calm her down.
Willow is is strangely used to this, despite being the day and being very kind of drowsy. Merlin is just there's a lot going on.
What do the
Yeah.
patrons look like?
They're cardboard cutouts.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
It's
they
a
don't
trap.
exist.
It's a trap.
Alright.
I mean, like pretty average, or
Most of them, yeah. What are you looking for in particular?
just glancing about.
Just give me a general perception.
Must find the 9. There it is.
You have such a weird rolling ritual.
Lame as fuck. Oh, I spent my one good roll for the day. Like out of 4.
A 4? Yeah,
Yes.
most people look pretty dang average.
Oh well. I'll find a table.
Not gonna sit with the others?
They didn't have a table. They just went up to the bar.
Fair enough. I will join toward this table. Corner table. Table.
Wait.
If that's what Torch takes.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go where everybody else is going.
Eating.
Yeah.
Eating, yes.
Yeah, I'll plop down at whatever table everyone else is at, and get some food. Say hi to my favorite bartender, Mr. Tender.
Chicken tender?
No,
Mumbling
same as
to
bartender.
myself.
So, how are we getting? Are was her name?
Uh,
Began with an A.
Amise.
Right.
Well, we have Azure now. He can send a message to her. Presumably.
Just gonna turn to Azure.
Still mumbling to myself in Celestial.
He's just currently stuffing his face with meat and...
Just gonna lean into the table away from Azure and like kind of cover my mouth with my hands, waiting for the others to lean in.
Right.
I guess.
There's,
We'll lean in.
I guess I'll lean.
As I lean in, I just say, I look at Deacon and say, "This will end badly."
I'm apprehensive.
I think he was like, I don't know, hitting the head on the way back or something. There's something wrong over there.
No. I sort of told him about the incident at the embassy and, well,
What incident?
So
He's
he's mad
probably-
at Rain.
No, he's mad he didn't think of it first
no.
because we were excellent.
The entire clusterfuck that happened over there,
So he's mad at her.
not necessarily, seems, are two greenish fellows. You may not be able to go with us.
Just gonna look around. Try and figure out who he's talking about.
I suggested we could change your appearances, you know, maybe a mustache, change hair color,
I mess my hair up so it's extra messy. And
maybe
so
a new ascot for Herm.
yeah, I could get like a red one.
Why can't we go?
Well, your little Tiamat debacle and Herm being, air quotes, fired.
What exactly did I do?
Well, when you shouted the thing about Tiamat and the embassy.
Yeah, but we all look alike. What are they gonna know?
How would your family know about that?
No, but it would be hard for Azure to employ someone who, well, made a fool of
But
themselves.
But isn't this place where your sister is like completely far away from where we are currently?
Yes,
So how would they know
you
that?
would have to be under the employment of another Dragonborn.
I thought
Azure.
Summertier was a Dragonborn god or something. What did I
I don't know how to explain this. Tiamat is the bad one.
Why?
Because of reasons.
Oh,
Look, I
boy.
don't buy into religion, and I'm not going to explain it to you, alright? But,
I don't think you can.
regardless, just
You're
know
a
that
No one thinks.
Tiamat is the bad one. Bahamut is the good one. And he gives a thumbs up.
Just gonna sniff the air, and I'm gonna turn to Herm.
Hey, do you smell that? Smells like bullshit.
Yep. And also like some sort of seared meat. But that might be my sandwich.
Just a tad.
Anyway, we would have to be under, well, at least you all, would have to be under the employ of a Dragonborn, namely Azure, to go. And since you fired her, and Torque, you were never there in the first place, and have sort of made a fool of yourself, I don't think it would be easy for him to put you back on his staff, as it were. So...
I was fired. What did you do?
He caused a scene at a gala.
Oh, no, that was fun. No, you would have definitely been proud of me for that one. I provided a distraction.
He bumped into Lady Emberglow and started shouting things about her, what was it? Touching you inappropriately.
She sexually harassed me.
Yes.
So, she harassed you and you get in trouble for it.
Yep.
Shake my head.
Well, I mean, she didn't
There
actually...
is no justice.
Well, no, she didn't actually made it up.
I've heard it both ways.
I've heard of it. Oh man.
Why am I even talking to you two?
Just gonna shrug.
You know, Deacon, I find myself asking that question several times a day.
It's because we're the meat shields.
Well, I question why I try to at least explain things to people sometimes. Regardless, all of the planning that we did outside of the embassy, for whatever reason, all of the planning that was done was terrible, and we need Azure to send a message to Amise so that we can, sort of find out the situation, make sure that she could meet us somewhere. That sort of
Just gonna
thing.
start poking Azure in the arm.
And then what?
We fly by the seat of our pants.
Yeah, we did that before, and now we got yelled at for it. It's kind of bullshit.
Azure poking intensifies.
The way we usually do things is we make it up as we go along.
So we whisk her away.
Yes, presumably. If we can get her to meet us somewhere.
Torque suggested originally.
That was not Torque's idea. Torque couldn't come up with an idea like that.
Wasn't it Torque's idea?
I do think Torque was one of the first ones to suggest it.
Yes.
No, that's ridiculous.
Torque was.
Oh, man.
I don't know if you know. But I know that I know where you live. I just want you to know that.
No, I'm pretty sure Torque was the one who suggested it, and you said it was
No, that's crazy.
bullshit.
I think it was Rain,
Yeah.
actually. I think it was Rain who said something about that.
Well, I did, but it was Torque who originally had started talking about it.
And you said no.
I am not
Get caught up,
admitting...
son.
I am not admitting that was Torque's plan. I'm not.
Okay, hold up my hand.
Herm, isn't this more racist?
No. Okay, so you guys need to go get your sister,
Yes.
but the meat shields can't go. So I'm just saying, given the track record of, and I do air quotes, inciting violence and needing to not die, not having the meat shields is probably not the best idea.
Well, I think what I had suggested, going off of what Torque's original suggestion was, is that you get Amise out in an area that you can take her or bring her out with Azure or something, and then we are there to be support,
Yes,
just in case things go wrong.
I believe if we could possibly get her to sneak away, meet us at a tavern or something, and we could all kind of meet up in an alleyway and then leave together. That's the easiest way. But
Yeah, but when it goes wrong, you're still not going to have your meat shields.
that's, assuming
No, but
there
I
are
think
no...
you guys could be there, just not like we would have like a meeting point, maybe?
Well, it'd be more that it'd be hard to get them there. Travel-wise. We will have to travel there.
You cannot get into our country without paperwork.
Is there a wall?
No, but it's an entire country full of magic users. Good luck.
I thought it was a wall.
Mostly magic
What's the point
users.
of a wall when you have a wall of Dragonborn?
You made a wall out of your own people? Oh my god. I love that.
Also, mostly magic users, but yes, it would be hard to get you there. That's where the issue comes in.
No way to magically just sneak in. Like, I don't know, turn Herm into like a...
We can come back to the Lyceum. We cannot leave from the Lyceum. We have to leave from the embassy.
Lame.
So, assuming that things don't go sideways, we should probably have her meet us at a tavern or some spot, and then guide her to an alleyway where we're all waiting, and then we all leave. That's the easy way. And then if things turn sideways, then there's at least a few of us for support.
I kind of wish I thought of that.
I know, don't you?
Claire.
I'm going to sit in your bed.
Good luck, I can clean it up very easily.
No. In, like, cut it open, and then in, and then stitch it back.
You know how to sew?
I was just going to say the same thing.
Because I'm interested in seeing
Well,
this.
I figure sometimes when people get hurt, they burn it close. I'll just do that.
Yes.
What you guys don't realize is that literally, like, Torque is the greatest seamstress known to mankind.
Look, alright, talk. It was a great idea. I dismissed it,
Grab the
yes.
shoemaker.
But... There. Are you happy? You're getting credit for the idea. The execution and the specifics, however, are to be determined. But yes, at the very least, we should try to whisk her away as quietly as possible. If it's possible. That's assuming that Asher doesn't contact her and she spits back with some problem. And she can't.
How much would
Escape.
it be to, like, if Azure wanted to buy her as a employee?
Well, probably more because it's Azure. And probably more than that because of the scene that was caused at the gala.
It would be an exorbitant amount that no one on this planet could afford
She-
because they are ember glows and I am a
She would
Stormbringer.
extort him. She would extort me.
Something of a family feud.
You can call it that.
But yes, she would extort
That's
Azure.
why I was suggesting someone else would do that.
This just seems like an awfully weird place. I mean, you have walls of dragonborn people. Like, is that like dead bodies?
Not
or is that...
literal
Not
wolves
literally.
of Dragonborn.
Okay.
Our defense force reacts very quickly. So upon entering, you would be surrounded.
The only two of us who could go comfortably would be Azure and myself. The rest
And
of
then
you, there'd
Deacon
be an
would
issue.
not be very comfortable himself.
No, I would
Well,
not. But
we figured Deacon shouldn't even be showing his face.
it has been
Then he
years.
can take care of Talk and Herm.
It's been years since I've been there. I doubt anyone would recognize me.
Wouldn't your family recognize you?
We avoid my family at all costs.
As soon as someone describes you, they'll know that you were there.
Well, the
Didn't
only
somebody
member of his-
recognize you in the party that you were at?
My sister. She's the
So
only
the Ember
one.
Glows didn't.
The Emberglows wouldn't recognize one of their servants if they changed suddenly.
The only way I think that they would know about who I was would be through my sister. But even then, I've changed my name since then, and this is more, well, a more recent development since the last time I've been there. Of her, you know.
Well, let's make this quite simple, and I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay.
To amuse.
Paturum.
Your brother wants to take you back to the capital to live with him. Can you get away from the family? Alone.
She, there's a bit of a pause before there's a response. The voice that comes through is cautious. I can do what I can. Come soon.
Your sister says she will do what she can and to come soon.
All right. Well, I say, we go, we find a place to meet, and we tell her where to meet us. ASAP.
Well, considering none of my things have arrived yet, let's leave now.
No, don't worry. When they show up, we'll take good care of them.
Well, I am not opposed, so whenever we're done eating, we can go right this instant, if you'd like.
This is mid-afternoon at this point.
I have long since been done eating. That's why I'm speaking.
Fair enough.
So who is going? Is it just you and Azure then?
Anyone still technically in my employ is allowed to come.
So, Tivolis, Rain, and Grim, wherever he may be.
Where is Grim?
He's
Grim's
been
not
gone
here.
a while.
Fine.
They wouldn't know.
Did
I'd
he
like to burn
did he
my
take the
third
chest
sending.
with him?
Oh, he's
Nobody checked the room.
Grimstep, are you within...
No, I meant at the key.
No,
No,
he's
I'm sending to you
Oh,
and burning my third. So, Grimstep, are you within less than a day's travel of the capital? We are going to rescue Deacon's sister.
getting furniture for my room in the city.
Fair enough. Well, Grim is in the city.
a lone Goliath wandering around marketplaces.
To be
He's
fair,
getting furniture.
for his room.
Oh, man.
So
enough.
we can leave tonight once Grim has returned. Also, I need to go pick up my shield.
Oh. Alright then.
If we leave tonight, we can stay in. Well, where should we transport to? Should we transport directly to your home province, or should we take horses from my province?
We can't travel directly there. We would have to.
Security reasons.
Yes, we would have to.
Go to the capital and then travel.
Yes.
The Everglows don't live in the capital of their province.
The capital territory.
Oh, their territory doesn't have a lyceum?
It's possible it does. That you haven't inquired.
Doesn't have a public one?
Yeah.
So, we could teleport to the Storm Valley instead. That would be closer than the capital.
It's true.
And then just travel from there.
So it looks like we're going to my home.
First. Yes.
So we could have just did this in one fell swoop, but didn't.
No, Azure had to do his thing. Azure had to go do his thing.
No, we could have done this all at once.
No, it would have been in a time skip.
But
He's been researching for weeks. It wouldn't have been one fell swoop.
Yeah, Azure would have been out. We would have been stuck in the Storm Valley for like a month.
okay. Okay.
No. I am not.
Okay.
I am not. I refuse.
Mehin, I will purchase accommodations here for you until we return. Or until such time as our things arrive back at the manor.
I will check it immediately.
Is
When it does arrive, it is put in its proper place.
I'm going to hand over my remaining 194 gold.
Oh, okay.
Please order some food for the home.
It'll be done. We'll have a well-stocked larder. I'll also inquire as to the cook.
That would be lovely.
Well, this has been an interesting first day.
Yes, things don't ever go according to plan.
Never.
Not once. Just remember Milo.
Or
Was
the
that
fact
the first butler we had? The guy who ended up in the 12 P. Oh.
What does Torque
No,
say to Milo?
The one Torque calls Melotili.
Up, axe at the ready. I'm gonna swing at the first motherfucker I see.
No, talk, no. He's not here. He's back in Corthrin.
Oh yes, and before I forget, Tivlis here. And I'm gonna shit whip 2 daggers into the table in front of him.
Oh, and then you were throwing him at me. Catch him. Cool, okay. Take those daggers. And I'll nod. Thank you.
Well,
Do they look shiny?
They look shiny, yeah.
They were shiny before.
Do they look like anything different?
They look exactly how they looked before.
They do look exactly the same.
Damn it. Oh,
I
like
have
nice little
no idea
black.
what kind of enchantment the end result gained them, But they are both currently enchanted, one with radiant damage and the other with necrotic.
I should ask Torque to let me hit him.
So one was it was your regular radiant attack thing, and the other was from inflict.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
What I'm assuming is like the mace, but we won't know until I hit something.
what are we doing in the
Or
meantime?
until you get Deacon to identify.
What are we doing while we wait for Grim to be done?
I need to go to the armorer
All right. Well,
and the leather worker.
while
The
you
leather
guys,
worker's closer.
while you guys do that, I have something that I have to go do back at the keep. But I will meet you at the embassy, or at the keep if you would rather meet there.
The manor is fine.
All right.
We will have to collect Grim from there.
True. All right. I'll be back. And I leave.
Okay. You walk away.
Yep. I'm gonna go and identify the thingy thing.
The thingy thing?
Yes, the thingy thing.
The most recent thingy thing.
Yes,
Not
I know it. I know which thingy thing.
I'm going to go up to the front desk.
Okie dokie.
Because I forgot I had that thingy thing.
I realize I've overpaid several times. So how many days of a room do I have remaining here? Because I don't often actually stay the entire time I pay for.
God, I've even lost track of that.
Okay, what was the
I
base
was like,
rate?
it's been so long. It's not even that. Just how many days has he paid for that he hasn't used? Gosh.
I pay for like 5 days and we stay for like 1 or 2.
We'll say there's like a week and a half of days, because that's like a safe amount without overestimating.
Fair enough. Mehin here is going to stay in my place, as our manor in the city has been refurbished, but apparently the movers from my home country are incompetent and have yet to fucking arrive with either of our things.
Of course, sir. We'll change the name on the reservation as well. She goes into the ledger and starts adjusting it.
And that's that big room on the ground floor.
Yes.
Oh, if our things do arrive, the bartender has most of a case of draconic whiskey in my name. I'm going to pull out a scrap of parchment and quickly scrawl a note to the bartender instructing that Mehin is in my employ and allowed to remove the case and bring it back to the estate.
All right. I have to expose Pat. So.
How fucking dare you?
Oh man. Oh man. Alrighty.
That is just wrong. Let's see.
I mean, that's still not nearly as evil as making Pat roll randomly and not telling him what it was for.
I'm trying to see if we can put one of the greenies inside the portable hole.
No.
I also don't much care for being called the Greenies.
This is out of character.
Yeah, no, out of
Are
character.
you sure?
You can survive up to 10 minutes. Then you start
Suffocating.
suffocating. Yeah. So
Wait,
if
but you're talking about the portable hole.
Yeah,
That
if you
currently has
stick
a
your
disassembled golem.
if you stick your head out and then go back in,
So, what, are you just gonna
Another
put us
10
inside
minutes?
the fucking golem?
get the golem out. We put you guys in the portable hole. We take you with us.
No, what I was suggesting is
If we can get
continue.
that. If it only takes 10 minutes. That's gonna take a while.
That's for whenever that's done. Well,
Alrighty then. Also, I have returned.
What?
Patrick trying to make me spend money that I
I'm just
gave
saying,
to
if you
Mehan.
attempted to pull that shit at like an actual hotel, they'd be like, fuck off.
Yeah, well, we spend enough platinum at this one.
well, normally that would exactly be the case, but you guys have been fairly faithful and recurring customers.
Look, man, loyalty is rewarded.
Considering how much we drink here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering
Yeah.
Torek has not broken the place yet? Yeah.
Azure has mended every piece of damage that has been inflicted,
that you're aware of.
save for Rain's room.
That poor pillow. Never saw him.
Acts of Willow are not covered.
And Rain paid extra for that, so.
You guys have been very good to them.
So, leather worker first.
Okay, what are you
That's
checking
the
on?
closest place.
I have so many commission notes.
That would be the red set, because the shadow sets would not be anywhere near done.
The red set was dropped off.
Right after returning from the
The
magical
tower.
fuck off tower.
So that was like a month and a half ago?
Yeah.
Wow. We've been playing for over a year, and
In game,
it's
we
been like
haven't
3
been playing.
months.
Yeah.
No.
There was a
4
time skip from inside the tower.
Yes,
And
I know.
And the-
She's including that.
Ah.
And the long travel from Calthrin to the capital.
So yeah, it's been like 5 months.
And we just skipped that last month, so
Yeah.
Yay, we've almost
So 4
known each
months
other for half a year.
Actually in game, and then
1 month in time skip went.
yeah. And no, we haven't known each other for half a year because there was a month that skipped for us.
Yeah. I said almost half a year.
well, that's what I'm saying. So it was,
That'd be like-
it was 4 months together, 5 months in the world.
Yeah.
Herm wants to get rid of us.
No.
We're making backup plans for when y'all get ganked. And we're here. Because racist bullshit.
So I agree. It's completely racist. We should.
And this is, you want a dragon scale mill, correct?
Yeah, the red set.
Yeah.
Look, Azure and Deacon are not racist. It's our
Okay.
country.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you also paid for it.
I believe the red set is paid for. The
The
black
shadow
sets.
set is not.
Yeah.
No. The black set was with
There's a-
extra for payment. Remember?
Yeah, I think the
He was to take the
extras.
payment out of the hide.
Yeah. Okay, so you head to the leather worker. You are given a set of red dragon scale mill. While wearing this armor, for whoever is going to be wearing it,
Rain. It's Rain's tailored.
yeah,
The first set.
you gain a +1 bonus to AC. You have
On
advantage
top of regular scale.
on top of
So
regular scale.
So it's AC 15 plus Dex too.
Um, you have advantage on saving throws against the frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And you have resistance to fire damage. Raina, you're writing this down, right?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I say, does she have a DMG?
Copy and paste.
I do. Is it somewhere
Yeah,
in the DMG?
it's right out of the DMG.
Well, as many of the effects as Pup wants to give it.
What page?
165?
165, yeah.
165. Oh, okay. So red.
Does she get the
is
additionally?
Fire.
Yeah. I was going to say
Okay.
Yeah, because for
So
a
the-
ranger, that is a good effect.
Yep.
So for the AC,
What's
You
your
have at
dex
least a
mod?
+2.
my dex mod is +4.
Okay, so
So
your
you
AC
take 2
is
of that.
17.
17.
17, and then there's a +1 too, or is that it?
Yeah, that's
with
what
the
the
+1.
That's with the +1. Okay.
What was your
'Cause
AC
it's-
before?
My AC before was 16.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what up?
I went up one.
You have advantage
Plus,
on
I'm-
saving throws against the frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons, and resistance to fire damage. Additionally, you can focus your senses as an action to magically discern the distance and direction of the closest dragon within 30 miles of you that is of the same type as the armor.
Ooh, nice.
So you can find red dragons if they're within 30 miles of us.
Yep.
Cool.
And this special action can't be used again until the next dawn.
So
it's
once a day. Okay.
Basically,
Nice.
be really sure there's a red dragon around before you.
Well, no, the key is 30 miles is about the distance you can travel in a day.
Yeah.
So if you pick one up, you might be able to get to it the next day. Otherwise, you might as well travel for a whole nother day.
Yeah.
So get within a day's travel of Amon and you're good.
Good lord.
I thought he had moved to Fort Dexio.
Well, this should look quite good on you, Rain.
Thank you very much, Azure.
What was she
Tailored to
wearing
fit
before?
in everything.
Yep.
The animal friendship one. Or
The
the
Speak
speak with
with
animals.
Animals one,
Yeah.
which I'll still keep. So I can talk to Willow.
Anytime she wants to talk to Willow, she just changes clothes.
Yeah. Excuse me while I change my armor. I gotta speak to Willow.
Oh, that was the
Consult
other
with
thing.
my owl. Give me 10 minutes.
A little bit longer. You gotta take into account changing.
That is taking into account.
That is taking it into
Oh
account.
shoot. Okay.
It doesn't take that long to doff.
Damn it.
No. It takes. Oh wait, it's medium.
Yeah.
Uh,
Medium and then light. Let's put on.
That's on the next page. 1 minute to take off. 5 minutes to put on.
And I will inform
The other's light.
the leather worker here that we now have a permanent place of residence that he can contact us at.
Okay.
For like
to
deliveries.
When the other 2 sets are completed.
Alright.
Which is another set for Rain and a set for himself.
Of the shadow.
The shadow.
Because you definitely want to be able to detect when another one of those are around.
Yeah.
I will need to inquire.
So you know which way to run.
Yep.
But hey, next time
It's
it
30
breathes
miles
on
that way. I'm gonna go 30 miles the other way.
if it breathes on you, you only take half damage.
True enough. And it looks fucking awesome.
The Shadow Dragon scales?
Dragon scale mail in general.
Where's that good picture?
I don't know if you can make it into light armor. I need to find that.
It's scale.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, I guess.
always going to be medium.
Well, I mean, you could make a dragon leather armor from like a bunch of younger dragons whose scales haven't hardened. If you want
Yeah, I
to
guess
keep the dex mobility. But I mean, that would be rarer.
Can I just have gauntlets made? Like little gauntlets of something else?
What
Bracers.
color?
Yeah, bracers.
Light armor doesn't have gauntlets.
I just want bracers. It doesn't matter if it has any effect, just for look.
But what color?
Oh, that's the
Shadow
with the
dragon?
scales.
Bright
Yeah, the shadow
pink.
dragon. Yeah,
Bright pink.
Well, because
Bright pink. You wanna
if you
stand up.
recall, you had those.
I don't have
yourself.
those anymore.
Oh, you got rid of.
They rotted.
Alright!
Actually be good for shadows.
Off to the armorer.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you're gonna be happy.
Yay! I take it you rolled well.
You could say that. The Basilisk Kite Shield is completed. Turned out better than even the armorer was expecting.
Which means it's functional.
Yes, it's very functional. It would, in fact, be classified as a +2 shield.
Okay, so
That bumps my AC up to 19.
Yep.
is it special?
One second, let me roll. Real quick. It was made with the Basilisk Kite,
The
right?
greater basilisk.
The greater
The,
Basilisk.
the super fuck off
Yeah.
one that tried to munch on racks. That we
Did
shoved
turn up to
racks
stone.
inside of.
The wound?
The wound.
Because you lop the tail off, and that's what this is, right?
Yep, this is the tail.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did shove rags inside of a basilisk. Forgot about that.
Had to get the catalytic blood all over this stony exterior. Hmm?
Yeah, it's essentially just, right now, it's a +2 shield.
Okay.
It could be something else, but you don't know.
So I need to get it identified.
Potentially.
Fair enough.
I was just meta because attunement requirements for special effect things.
Yeah.
I left a good 4 lines below the shield for any additional effects.
Okay.
How far is the metal worker? To see how horrible this freaking
Metalwork?
or that sorry
The blacksmith.
blacksmith.
Oh, the weaponsmith.
Well, he's not too far from the armor.
All right. Make a stop there then.
The
Wow,
sound of
Tilly
hammer
is
and
off doing that. I want to go see if Glitter Gold is there. So I either owe him a favor or coin for the portable hole.
Hmm.
We tried to see Glitter Gold a couple of times, but he was never there.
Well, let's go knock and see if he's home. You never know. It has been a month since the last time I tried. So,
You're heading to Glitter Gold. You're heading to the Lippensmith. And how long has it been for the rapier? You guys commissioned too much shit.
It has been a month and 10
10
days.
days? A month
Yeah,
and
I'm thinking it still needs time.
I've never commissioned a goddamn thing.
Bullshit!
What did I commission?
Your axe when it broke, you had to fix it.
That ain't commissioning, that's going in for repairs.
Counts.
No, it don't.
Counts in my head. Fuck
That
off.
ain't how that works.
Fuck you.
I can
Fine
say
commission then.
I can say that I haven't commissioned anything.
Not yet.
Plus, that took all of 5 seconds.
You little shit.
I
Zoom it
ask
out.
for nothing.
I know what you do ask for, though.
A shiny.
No.
A shiny dick pic. Never living it down.
Maybe he'll get a shiny
She'll
muff.
send you she'll send
hate
you
you
one of the
so
shinies
much.
she finds.
No, she won't. No, she won't. No, she will not. That is a lie. That is a lie, my friend.
She'll have too many shinies and have to make space.
Anyway.
Anywho.
That's
You
the
send me a
orc to talk
shiny.
about.
And I'm deleting you off my friends list.
Okay. You guys are there. Yeah, the rapier still needs a little bit of work. It's nearly complete, but they're just making sure it's a refined edge, that it's properly balanced. It's just being
Finishing work.
The
Yeah.
refinements.
Yeah. And you were heading to Glitter Golds.
Does he give an
Yeah.
overall just quick time of how many? A week or 2?
At maximum 2.5 weeks. At maximum.
Gotcha. Give him a week, come back, just see how
So
it's
they're at
going.
the end of the forging process. The blade has yet to be tempered.
When they have to battle test it.
Yeah.
Then they polish it.
Glitter Golds. Where is everyone going? Where is everybody?
Yeah,
I
who's
am
going
still-
with whom?
I am back
I'm
home.
with Azure.
With Azure? Okay. You were
They
at
walk
the
in silence.
Grim, you're still shopping. Half orcs, what are you doing?
Bullshitting.
Plotting the death of millions of Dragonborn. I mean,
I'm just saying, me and Harm, you and me, buddy, we can go take over Bloodmaw and then march on this shitty-ass Dragonland. Just out of spite.
And just watch as the horde of orcs just gets slaughtered.
Fucking
Wait.
works for me. That's the ultimate plan.
Wait a second.
it's
Wait.
there is no lose here. It's win, 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 win.
The orcs get knocked out because they're not half-orcs. Half-orcs use the resilience and just get back up and walk away.
Yeah, we get knocked down, but we get back up again.
Yeah, you're never gonna keep us down.
And then you go drink it.
You're the best around.
Are we really?
No.
Are we really
Oh,
Jumbo being it right now?
Wrong song.
Chumbawamba.
It was the right song in my head. Shut up.
When universes collide.
So you two are just shooting the shit?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. We got nothing to do.
Do you want to discuss potential plans?
That's what we were doing.
Pointing at things with a deer leg.
Well, there is that golden deer that I mentioned.
And I pointed out that it's more than likely that's the deer that almost killed the elves.
Probably.
The scary deer.
Damn it.
But
You
it'd be
guys-
worth, wandering out there and checking out.
You guys are
Yeah,
literally
fuck all
never
else to
living
do.
that down ever.
Right, so you arrive at Glittergold's. And it is dark. The door is shut. It's getting towards the end of the day now. The sky is starting to shift color.
Knock, knock, knock.
Nothing.
Walk away.
Slowly turn and walk.
You walk away.
Seems as though we're not meant to go in this time.
Well, there's a new way. You have to knock on the window now.
No, you have to knock on the chimney.
Oh!
Grim is suddenly there.
Yeah.
Well, he knows where to find us if and when he returns.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Well, when I get back, I set my stuff up.
Yeah. I can say you definitely have time for that. When you're just about done, you hear everybody else coming home.
No, it's Grim.
He's
Well,
not down
I'm-
there.
Oh, never mind. Walk in.
I'm gonna wait for Grim to actually show himself before I give him his thing, but
So
gonna have it
you're
like
right. There's an open chest.
But I am gonna have his thing like draped over my shoulder, just waiting for him to show up.
We need to enchant that chest. An enchanted chest. Holding. I love it.
Grim step.
And I come up from the basement area. Hello.
I hope your month was well.
Informative.
Mine as well.
So I'm gonna toss Grimstep his cloaky doodad
Ah.
and relay
Any
what
idea?
it is to him via. Hang on.
Well, you're also speaking to him, so you could just layman's term it.
Yeah, because you'd be telling me in character.
True. It's a mantle of spell resistance.
Yay.
Requires attunement. You have advantage on saving throws against spells while wearing the cloak.
Always better to know than assume.
Welcome back, we're all dead. Yay.
Yep.
So, a lot of us are leaving shortly, and we shall stay at my home
Okay.
until morning, and then make our way to go find Mies. Sound like a plan?
Do you want me to come?
Yes.
Okay.
Torkenholm cannot, and seeing as how I haven't even seen Roland since well before I left, I don't imagine we have the time to get him instated.
Well,
Plus, he's a human.
yes, and we've not really seen too much of him. I've seen him like once. So.
Let's go.
Was that super quiet for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. It was.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, enunciate.
Anyway. Well, whenever you're ready.
I'll get my chest.
I'll get my chest.
Oh man. Don't we have 2 chests? Where is the other one? Because there were 2 originally.
Actually, there were 3 originally.
There were 3.
The original.
Deposited at the bank.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I simply deposited the coin.
And then kept the chest, yeah.
It has been entirely useful.
Okay, so you guys are heading out now. Who is staying behind?
The greenies and Mr. Absentee.
Yeah.
So, Roland Torque Herm. In my head. So they're gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
We,
Did
on the
they
other hand,
come back to the manor? Torkenholm here.
I went back to the. Well, we were actually looking at the Rose and just drinking and being upright members of society.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Totally.
I was gonna say not to burn the city down, but
You know how like if you have a dog and you leave it at home and you don't come home for a while and you just leave it there and then it shits on the floor, it's not really the dog's fault.
but if you leave it long enough and it doesn't have anything to eat,
It goes hunting for itself. Bam.
exactly.
But, I mean, in the same vein, actually speaking of, I'm bringing Mori Willen with me.
To shit on your shoulder? What?
Yes.
No,
He likes
because
things
I
pooping on
can't,
his shoulder.
I'm not leaving her
That makes
alone
sense.
in my room with no one to take care of her.
You mean with Torque to hunt?
Exactly. He's already killed one bird.
No, he landed on a bird.
And squished it.
so on the way to the Draconic Embassy, I want to see if the bank is still open, as I am currently broke.
Getting pretty dark.
Wait.
now.
So your pocket's empty, and everything you had left yourself in the bag, too, is empty?
I didn't leave myself anything in the bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have 14 silver and 19 copper.
Um,
Yeah, that's not enough to travel.
Or do they have like a fucking ATM?
um, the bank is still open, though it is getting towards the closing hours.
All right.
Thanks,
Going
close
in,
early.
withdrawing 200 platinum.
Okay.
I will withdraw also 200 platinum.
Okay.
2.
I wonder if we can kill a wyvern while we're here.
In a bank?
No. While we go to the Draconic Valley.
Trying to rob the bank.
Yes.
The wyvern behind the bank counter who's counting money like pulls his glasses down and looks at you like, "Pardon me, sir, that was terrible."
Darn it, Azure, you lied to me.
I have to
Off
say
to the
though,
embassy.
that Shadow's comedic timing is always on point. Impeccable as always.
It really is, though. Wait, so you're off to the embassy? Let's take like a quick 5-minute break. Everybody unwind, go stretch, use the bathroom.
Bio break.
Pause the recording.
a minute. Um,
Would he have wanted a
If
draw?
you are staying up all night, Deacon, if you would be so kind as to figure out what the hell this shield may do.
I'll put it on the list.
I don't recommend lists. Alright. While I'm typing,
All of the
Right.
things.
Grim will ask Deacon if he wants a sleep aid.
Actually, that may work. If
Mm.
possible.
I'll
Once I get
I'll
done
spend
with
some time.
all of
taking that.
these.
How many things are you identifying?
3.
3.
2 daggers in the
So you
shield.
got half an hour.
Yeah, it'd be about half an hour.
About as long as a long-term sedative would take to fully kick in.
Yeah, it would just be like, just long enough for, like, a night's rest, please. Not something that's going to make me sleep for, like, days. Preferably.
I don't have enough for that.
Good.
Yeah, they start making him one.
alright, give me nature check.
Green. It's this one. Plus 2 is 18.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy. I don't know why my freaking thing isn't saving stuff that I put on it. Like
Did
magic weapons and stuffs.
That's why you get a physical sheet.
Physical sheet. My handwriting's so bad I wouldn't be able to read it.
Then fucking print.
I don't have a printer.
No.
Don't.
No. You're talking about print handwriting?
Yes.
Yeah, that's horrible.
How?
Do cursive.
Cursive's horrible too. I don't have
Well,
good
then
handwriting.
get good, scrub.
Get this thing that predated computers. It's called a typewriter.
Ooh. Good word.
But invest in good ribbons and whiteout.
Because I know I definitely put this on that.
Because
Also,
typewriters.
a good thing of mineral oil.
Oh, for this, yeah. Keep everything moving.
Functioning. Sticky keys on his typewriter are not conducive.
I turned 1 into fodder for a blunderbuss. That's how bad it got. That tree was full of letters. And then we're gonna take a ride to Deacon Land.
On the wild side.
Before I go to sleep, I'm going to find one of the retainers and see if they can procure us transport to the city in question.
Female kind of nods and bows her head. So, Of course, it will be prepared for you. At what time would you prefer to be leaving?
Probably 8 hours from now, if possible.
It will be done.
Thank you so much.
Just kind of bows a bit and goes off.
I'm making an Excel document for weapons. I have too many.
You have too many? Just think of the size of the document Pup has.
Document.
Man,
My document is my brain.
these are good. Damn.
There's at
Okay.
least 81 pages of weapons. I mean, if
Thank
you
you,
count
Azure.
things like siege weapons.
Azure doesn't do shoddy work.
No, he doesn't. I just sent you with it.
Also, for the
Hey,
record,
and on the upside,
Huh?
go ahead.
they're still light weapons too. So
That's cool.
Yeah.
No, the shield.
Oh, you got the shield too? Oh. What does that do? Fancy names.
I can detect basilisks within 60 feet.
Oh, that's nice.
that
So,
means keep your eyes closed.
Kind of go off of the dragon scale model.
because I'm an idiot, up until about 10 minutes ago, I may have forgot to go back to the thing for streaming and put the mic and stuff back on. So,
Technical difficulties.
yeah, just a slight filler in. We made it there, and I did a bunch of shit.
We are now currently staying at my family's residence.
And Grim made a sleep drop for Deacon. So he can
Yeah.
sleep.
For Herm, in case he watches this later.
Rain. I would say
Yeah.
the first thing that you want to do is probably something that you couldn't do alone. You probably have to involve everybody.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Like, if we had like time at the manor, I would do that sort of thing. But
Okay.
the second one is the one that I want to work on next.
Yeah, I would say it's a set.
A set?
You're working
Okay.
on different phrases and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to do that for 2 hours.
So that's what, 2 rolls?
Yeah.
One is a 15 and the other's a 5.
That's one.
Oh, here we go again.
Alright. So that's happening. Pat, how are you holding up? Are you
Patrick.
Is Pat still in the call?
Yeah, he's still in the call. He's just
He
not
is.
speaking.
Is Torque muted?
That or he passed out.
Pat.
Whatever.
Maybe he passed out too.
You guys rest up. Come
Get a
to-
decent meal.
Yeah. Lots of meat. Lots of meat. Venison. All that good stuff.
Carnivorous species.
Mm-hmm. There are some like greens and just prepared pretty well. Yeah, 100% accustomed to
Hello?
full of other
What?
beasts. Oh,
Hey,
hi.
buddy.
Sorry,
Where'd you go?
watching the video.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you were still alive.
I'm alive. Just
I was
message
gonna-
me if I'm dead.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you would want to go, because if you're gonna go with Herm already left the call.
I'll hang out just in case something comes up.
Do you guys get a meal in you? There are other kind of servants walking around. All of them are chromatic. Different colors.
Alright, servants, different colors. Mostly, I'm assuming mostly metallic
No,
in nature? No?
they are almost all purely chromatic.
You guys aren't racist. Just kidding, you have them as servants.
What?
They're
What?
retainers.
There they are.
They're paid quite adequately.
My sister is working as one.
They're not slaves.
They're not indentured.
So, the Stormbringers treat their retainers very well.
It's because they're people.
Because they're not dicks like the other guys.
I meant the servants are people.
That's it.
Alright, so what's the plan, guys?
Journey.
Yes.
Transport was prepared for you.
So it's a midday train.
Yeah, this is pushing early afternoon.
Are you telling me Sylph does not come say hi to us?
Why would she?
Do you want her to?
It was a joke.
He didn't say who the guests were.
Nope, and none of you heard that.
Yep.
Rude. Rude person.
I just
But-
stopped for a second after the thing disintegrated.
Yeah.
I am going to take some
Otherwise,
of...
she'd probably abduct me.
Yeah, Grim wouldn't have been there the next one.
Yeah, that's true. Grim would have just disappeared.
You'd wake up strapped to a table surrounded by light.
Oh god.
No shadow step for you, boy.
Wait. I have key points. I can cast darkness on myself.
But,
As if she doesn't have anti-magic things up.
I'm going to make sure that Moriwillen is fed.
Silver would have just eaten off of the plate.
Well, I mean, so would Mori.
Yeah. Silver's also keeping an eye on the strange blackbird.
That head tilt. Like, is it food?
Just
I'm
whispering to her, "Don't eat the blackbird."
I'm going to say in Draconic that she's a friend. Please don't eat her.
It's like willow. These ones are not for food.
Okay then. It kind of settles down. It's not so much a curious head tilt as just kind of keeping the head low to the ground, or low to the table. It's kind of slowly chewing. And as you're whispering, the head just kind of pulls back slightly, but the eyes don't leave.
She's ready.
Don't worry, Silver. I have live mice as well. Something for you to chase. The most spoiled flying creatures around.
Yep. Table food all the time. Like, man.
Live mice's treats.
Yeah, right?
For the predatory birds.
Yeah. Okay.
So what sort of transport do we have? Or I think I missed that.
A wagon with horses has been prepared.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
And hopefully a driver, because we won't be taking it back.
Yes, there is a driver.
So it'll be the 5 of us and the driver.
The carriage is covered. It is actually like a legitimate carriage, less a wagon.
So it's got doors?
Yeah, see.
Azure will open the door and wave everyone inside.
And the valley is rather wide. You can see the storms kind of rolling and still that constant clap of thunder and lightning. It's almost like a mugginess
It's
a lot of the
calming.
time. Yeah. For
Azure
some.
will take a deep breath. I do like being home.
Yeah.
I'm dreading it.
Well, we won't be in your home for very long. Hopefully.
Let's hope.
So you guys had rested all your health and your spell slots, right? So,
What's the travel distance like?
maybe be a few hours. If it goes slow. You could, of course, ask the driver to pick it up.
He can stay at an average pace, so it's not too. Because I know how the roads must be in the Storm Valley.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're...
We are not going down the side of the fucking valley very much. Many a careless carriage driver has never been seen again.
Lots of overgrown carriage wreckages at the bottom of the valley. Like
well, when there's the stormy season, literally rains constantly, and the nice season, there's like 5 out of 7 days of storm.
Yeah. Today's a clear day. Today's not so much a clear day, but there's no rain. So.
Which is a clear day for the Storm Valley.
A clear day, but it's not really a clear day.
But yeah, as soon as I get inside, I'm taking Mori off my shoulder and just petting her nervously.
kind of churring, like tilting the head and like picking at the collar at like the edge of your sleeve a little bit with the beak.
Oh.
For the first little while, Azure's gonna sit up with the driver and smoke on his pipe, enjoying being home for a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice. You haven't been here in a while.
Not in 3 weeks.
Yeah. Hey, you take what time you have. Spent a lot of time on the road.
True enough. I will also send to Amise saying that we are mere hours away.
A moment, please.
and to provide a meeting point.
Meeting point. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't want to do that. Nope. No. No! God damn it. All that work ruined.
Rip.
Yeah.
You know, we are streaming.
I'll let the world know I messed up.
Berserk. Shitting the bed since 2015.
There's a... hours. Meet in Bawarum. It's a small town outside of Amberglow's capital.
I'm gonna lean over the side so that I can get a better angle on the windows. Your sister says we are to meet her in the Warrens.
No, Bawarum.
The Warren?
Bawarum.
Bawarum.
Yes.
It's a place.
Oh, I thought you meant like the Warrens.
The Warrens.
As in like a part of the city.
No.
This is a small town, I think she said.
Small town.
You need to listen. Just kidding. I kid.
Bawarum.
Bawarum.
I'm just gonna wring my hands and... Well, alright.
And I'll relay our new destination to the driver.
Okay, just see a curious look, but nods and keeps going.
Onwards and upwards. Literally for a while.
Yeah, it's a bit of a steep climb for a while, but eventually you guys reach the crest of the valley. You can see kind of dotted throughout the landscape where the sky is now clear ahead of you, because you are leaving the Smoke Valley. You can see kind of dotted around plots of farmland, clusters of buildings. This is a serene-looking place. Air is clear. It's not as thick. It is almost kind of beautiful.
Almost.
We'll be in Emberglow territory very soon. I shout back to the people inside.
And I'm going to be sick.
I move the chest away from Deacon.
Oh, I love it.
Do try not to puke inside the carriage. There's a window.
I get my weapons.
So, you guys are riding out of the valley and into Edgemont. It is maybe close to 2 hours before you reach Bawarin. It's a little further into the territory. It is a town of humble stature. You see basically born everywhere. There's no other signs of people with fleshy skin in this particular town. It's not crowded per se, but the people that you see on the street, they're all dragonborns of varying color. few kind of look at the driver and at you, Azure, and most people are just kind of just getting out of the way and continuing on their journey, not giving a second glance. A few kind of like try to peek through the window, but let it go.
I'm going to like shrink inside myself.
I don't have a spell.
It's a bonus action.
He's turtling.
This is a bonus action. I'd like to kill him.
Turtle.
So, you're kind of peeking around inside. Eventually, you're taken to the main city square. There is a gold silver plated fountain in the middle of it, kind of spouting out water. It's kind of a gathering place. The driver kind of pulls to the side, not in the middle of the road, obviously, like pulling up alongside a building. There's a few kind of barrels stacked there. Where exactly in Balaran were you aiming to go? This is the city center. It's easier to get anywhere else. But I think...
Here is fine. Thank you very much.
Of course.
And I'll hand over a pair of platinum.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You've done us a great service. We would not have been able to return the cart. Well, carriage, sorry. Used to our normal means of transportation.
Right, fine. Safe return to all of you.
And to you. Be careful on the roads once you get back into the valley.
Of course.
You don't want to end up in the paper.
No. He dismounts, opens the door for the rest of you.
Get out. Foot up.
Along now.
As you step out, a few people kind of stop and stare for a second. And a whisper.
I ignore them. Like
I'm going to motion for everybody else to get out first.
And I'm going to mutter in common, do hold yourself up, Deacon. Act like you own the place.
I'll try.
Everyone else is pouring out.
And I get out, and I'm standing all the way up.
Yeah, once everybody's...
You definitely get more than a handful of stairs, Grim.
Still holding a chest.
Yeah, people are just like...
And the Ember Glows know we're here.
Azure will offer his hand to Rain as she steps down.
Right.
Thank you.
I said, and the Ember Glows know we're here now.
And before I get out, I'm going to take a moment to like straighten myself out, psych myself up, and then get out.
Who's the Dragonborn? I'm the Dragonborn.
Oh, man.
You step out, and everyone is staring at your companions.
They don't care.
They see a secondary Dragonborn, and some of them just kind of glance at one another and then go about their business. There are a few who were just kind of blatantly gawking, especially just like. Others are kind of just hushing themselves and hurrying off.
Yeah, that's right. You walk away.
Aja.
As soon as all of you are out, the driver closes the carriage door and hops back into the seat before.
Aja, where here are we supposed to meet her?
I don't know. I can ask. Give me a moment. We are here in this... Is this the town square, or...?
The square, yeah.
Yeah. We are here in the town square. Should we meet you at a tavern or an inn or somewhere, place of business or a seedy dark alley?
Dark alley. That's great.
Those are all brilliant suggestions, but I think I would rather suggest the outskirts. The south side. There's a building that hasn't been used in a few years. Go there.
This way. I start heading south.
And I follow.
Follow.
Alright. People are parting to let you guys pass. Like,
I'm acting like I'm important.
it's,
Like, I don't care.
it's not an admiring stare, we'll say that.
Oh, no, I know.
I'm just making it clear.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't have the friendliest aura, this place.
Oh. Surprised they would stare with the cleric of Bahamut right there.
They're not staring at the cleric of Bahamut.
Can I just like glance around, make sure there's like nobody like guard wise or anybody like that's really looking at us?
You're being escorted.
Yeah, you are being escorted. Those who are in a uniform, and there are some in uniform. Silver plate with gold trimmings, and the Ember Glow's crest kind of emblazoned across it. They don't stare. They take note, but they do not stare. It's mostly the gossipy people in the streets who are just kind of watching.
They're like hyenas.
And I'm taking the back of the group, so there's a Dragonborn up front, and I'll be at the back.
Yeah. Okay. There's one woman that goes from face to face to face, and then sees you, Deacon, and just kind of sheepishly like smiles and looks like a little bit ashamed of herself, and hurries on her way, like just intrusive staring. Eventually, you guys do make it to the southern end of the Warren. And you see, kind of slightly detached from the rest of the city, is a building that looks to be like it's under repair. There's a bit of haphazard, not haphazard, but threadbare scaffolding. Looks like it maybe suffered a collapse of some sort.
Once that building is in sight, I'm going to stop the group.
Okay.
Sounds a trap. Any input, anyone else? Or shall we just meet it head on?
Well, what do you mean?
Your sister could have chosen many places to meet us. She chose here. I don't think it was by choice.
Yes. I will, Are there guards around? Any... Besides our two Dragonborn guards, then?
There are a few guards posted around the town. It's not a heavy military presence. It's a smaller town and relatively close to the capital territory, where basically no outsiders are really permitted.
Yeah.
So there's less of a guard presence in this area. The further out you go, it gets bigger.
Well,
I can scout it out.
Perhaps a few of us go inside and a few of us stay outside.
Probably the best idea.
I could go.
Deacon, I would suggest waiting outside. Because if anyone here is the target of this trap, it would be you.
Alright.
What about making yourself invisible?
Grimstep, would you be so kind as to accompany me?
All right.
Rain, Tivlis, would you mind keeping Deacon company?
Sure.
Should we not return in the next 5 minutes? Do burn the building down.
No, that's not happening.
Shall we?
Yep.
Unslinging my shield off my back.
Okay.
I will
Not
take.
drawing my mace, though. I'll keep that at my side. And slowly enter the door.
Okay. So you approach the door. Push it inward. And as you do, you can see that, yes, this was absolutely the location of a collapse. There is, kind of supported by the remnants of the second floor, are large bits of stone. There's stonework on the main floor as well. Shattered walls, just like there was a frame of a wall that is just completely gone. It's a little musty in here. Some of the stone, there's like drag marks in the flooring, so it's partially been cleaned out, but it's got a long way to go. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
You should have took me in to look for traps, man.
And while we're outside,
Yeah.
we just want to be looking to see if, like, there's anybody else kind of approaching the building.
Yeah, my eyes are glued to it.
That's what I was.
24.
24?
And casting light on the shield.
Okay, so you cast light, and it kind of glimmers outward. You see a empty doorway that is still intact on a far wall. From where you are, you can't really see into it.
Amise.
Who's outside?
Me,
Me.
Myself.
What is your
Rain.
perception?
16.
23.
Not 20 for me, it's 23 total.
Okay. So all three of you see a little bit of movement at the back of the building, on the other side of the collapse, on the opposite side of like where the rest of the town is. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There's like
So-
a little bit of movement.
Do you want to check it out?
Yes. I'm already going towards it.
I'm keeping a close eye on Deacon's back.
Amise.
You call again. Deacon, you're approaching.
Yeah.
As you see on your left side, in the direction of the collapse, you see a little bit of movement passing outside.
Oh man.
Drawing my mace. Grim,
Okay.
be prepared.
I shift the chest to one arm.
Yes.
Okay. Are you still pushing forward?
Whom? Me?
Both of you.
I am, yeah.
Ever so slowly.
Okay, so you're just kind of inching forward bit by bit.
Calling out after Amise.
Okay. You go slowly, calling out still, not hearing, not hearing a response. However, outside, it sounds like it's coming from outside. From exactly where, you cannot tell. You hear a low growl. A feral sound.
Dogs?
Deacon, you hear it too.
Do I hear it?
Very, very faintly. It's on the other side of the building.
So I'm pulling out my bow.
As soon as she does that, I pull out the daggers.
A few people on the outskirts of town are kind of keeping a very close eye on you now. Because now you two are no longer escorted. And you're drawing weapons.
Question for
Didn't they go with Deacon?
GM.
I don't think so.
What's that?
Once I hear it, I'm going to start moving that way. Question though, does the cloak I have cover most of my sides? How much does it cover?
The way that cloaks work is that they cover like the sides of your shoulders.
Okay, because
You
the
know what I
cloak
mean?
and yeah, I understand. The cloak in the picture shows it like
That's if
covering most of
the way that medieval cloaks work is that there's two long strands of fabric that you either cross around your chest and tie behind your back, or you bring underneath your arms and tie behind your back.
Okay,
So,
understand.
yeah.
So it wouldn't cover me. You're pulling out my weapons or anything.
No.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
A lot of movement will pull it apart, offer glimpses across your chest, and if it's just under your arms, then the whole front of you is exposed.
Yeah.
I don't have an arrow nocked or anything. I've just got my bow in hand.
And you're moving forward as well?
And I'm
Moving around the building.
Yeah, I'm close to like within 15 feet of Deacon.
Deacon.
Yeah.
You are the one who hears this growling the loudest.
I'm gonna keep approaching where I saw the movement from.
Okay. As you're coming towards the remnants of the corner of the building, you hear, shh, quiet.
Amise.
There's a pause, and the growling just kind of spikes up slightly. Goes quiet.
It's Balmuit.
Amise.
You hear the growling stop. Imagine. Inside, you reach that secondary room, there is no one there. Bit of dusty books, a table, a few chairs.
Pressing on towards the where the growling was.
The growl is at the very back wall. And you can see there's a window that is currently covered.
Yeah, well, we're about to Kool-Aid Man through that wall.
Oh, yes.
Because we have no idea.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah. Because we have a basilisk kite shield.
That's not what's going through the
Chest.
I would definitely put that in first. So. Said it.
You said there was furniture?
have some furniture, yeah.
Does it look like if I put a Goliath-sized hole through this wall, it would collapse the rest of the building?
Possibly?
Putting back the curtain.
You pull back the curtain, you see the back of a dragonborn head and a decent-sized wolf at its side. That's kind of on all fours, low, hackles raised.
Slinging my shield on my back and tapping on the glass with one claw.
The thing kind of just whips around, and like you can see like the shock and just startled features of her. Just
Hello, Mies.
please don't do that again.
Then answer when we call.
I couldn't quite hear you. I'm sorry.
Did we hear any of this?
Your brother is outside. I imagine he's gone around building because he can never stay put.
Just kind of leaning around as you see the canine form kind of relax immediately. The fur goes flat and just ears go forward and perk. And the tail just goes slowly, like moving back and forth. The trot towards the corner and towards you.
Finding the quickest route outside of the building around.
Yeah, you can just climb through the hole in the wall.
There we go.
Not in this room, but in the previous room.
Pulling out the teleportation scroll from the bag of holding.
Yes. We're getting out of here. We don't want any of this.
As
So you
since
guys-
we're all in the same area, I'm reading the fucking scroll.
Yes.
Yeah, we can all see each other, right?
Yeah. What's happening? What's the plan, Knight?
Well, we're going to
I think
teleport
he's
right
just
now.
What?
Yes, we're teleporting
Like that,
back to
a
the
portal
capital.
opens.
Yeah. You guys all kind of like gather together at the last possible moment, just like some of you kind of having like to jog into the circle at the last second, and then you all just vanish.
Yes. Oh man.
We are now standing in the capital's Lyceum.
Yes, you are.
So long as nothing magical went wrong.
Exactly how much time has elapsed?
Like
We
10
slept.
hours.
Yeah, like 10 hours.
Some travel time.
I
And
just can't wait for you to come back to the
Yeah.
Yeah,
our
Rain,
capital.
Rain's gonna say
Walk out
when-
past the same clerk that you did earlier.
No, we went
We're in the
the only
Lyceum.
way to the Dragonborn territory
Rings.
from the capital is through the embassy. We can
Ah.
get back to the capital through the normal Lyceum.
That's a flawed system.
Again,
It's
Dragonborns, xenophobic.
it's also not standard.
Mm-mm. This
You
is
guys made the scroll.
so we get back.
They
what
only
does-
go one place.
I'm very interested to see what Amy's freaking out right now.
when they get back, Rain's gonna be like, I can't wait till Torque sees that his plan worked.
Yes. I can't either.
No. We tell Torque we had to fight.
Yes, we can't give him that satisfaction.
But it was a good plan.
Hello,
And he's
Mies.
just kind of like claw on his chest.
I'm going to hug her.
Deacon, do I need to give her? And I'll show the, scrying.
I would prefer that, yes.
If anybody finds us, this is your fault, Deacon. And I'll
Just
give it
think,
to him.
Tivlis. I haven't charged you for the daggers.
This is true. I'm just saying, I have enemies.
So you pull the necklace off.
Uh-huh.
Hand
I
it
rather deal with elves and humans than a pack of angry dragonborn.
Yeah, you know, this elf.
And is that attunement or no?
Yes, it's attunement.
Okay, so you
Okay,
break
you
it.
free up.
Yeah.
You gotta spend a short rest to break attunement.
While I'm like hugging her, I'm just going to put it around her neck so that she doesn't really have a choice. I'm just doing it.
What is this?
It will prevent you from being scryed upon. That way they won't find you.
Magically.
That's useful. I'm sorry, this all happened very quickly.
Yes.
That's the point.
We wanted to
You guys
abscond
are
as
still
quickly
in
as
the
possible.
escape room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Open the door.
It's dark in here, isn't it? Like, we're in the dark right now.
Yeah.
No,
Clearly.
Azure's shield has
Oh
light
yeah,
on it.
right.
Yeah, that's right. I love it because they're like, wait a minute. They probably told the guards, hey, these elves have weapons, and then all of a sudden we disappear. Like, what the hell? I love it.
But I'm going to start heading out the door with Amise. So, welcome home, I suppose. We're heading to a keep that we now own.
It's not really a keep.
Well,
It's a manor.
whatever.
Bigger than a keep, isn't it?
No.
Okay.
It's less defendable.
Well, it's inside the city.
A place of residence.
A place of residence. Yes,
Yes.
that's a blanket statement, if I ever heard one. Tort. Am I
You
assuming
exist?
correctly that you went on that adventure?
Nah. Fuck
No?
that deer.
Aw, okay. I had something fun planned.
He can still go after it. It's just gonna be a different day.
I was mulling over the risk reward. There'd be two of us. Could run into anything. North is also where Bloodmaw was sighted, which could be really fucking bad.
Bad. Very bad without people's... Yeah. That's our next mission!
Kill the blood ball
Yes! Let's do it!
or hunt a deer.
Torque has to tell us, though, because I did not inquire about Bloodmaw during my...
Yeah. Amis is just
Time
a
is not
little
right.
bewildered.
Well,
And her companion is kind of just trailing after her.
now that you're here, it seems there's a fair going on soon. Would you like to go?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. It's just. Oh.
Is everything alright?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are they gonna be?
Oh, I don't think 10 is an adequate number.
At the very least, are you okay?
I'm confused, but I'm fine.
Alright, well, I have a room set up for you and I. I didn't want to take up any of the guest rooms, so there's an extra bed in my room for you.
Oh. Okay.
And if you don't want to sleep in the same room as your brother, there is other rooms.
No, I don't. There's already too much that you're doing.
You could have picked somewhere less conspicuous.
I'm sorry. They don't exactly allow wild beasts.
True. When did you pick this one up?
A few months ago, he was very young and injured, and well, I needed something to take care of.
Well,
Hasn't left me alone since.
Asher will bend down and... Well, how are you doing, my furry little friend?
Sticking very close to him, he's just kind of looking around at everybody, kind of just sniffing at the floor, sniffing at people. Kind of goes over to Deacon and like brushes the nose up under his robe to like sniff at his feet. Like just trying to get to know everybody at once, almost circling.
Well, it seems that we've both picked up an animal companion. And I'm going to
Hey, Toad's
point to
gonna
Maury.
be happy. I assume this is all on the way to
Yes.
the manor. By the way, yeah.
Perhaps this is one of Torque's long-lost siblings.
We can tell him that. Let's tell him that.
Let's see. Torque's here. Now territory's there.
He doesn't need to know where it came from.
Raised by humans here.
But yeah, I'm gonna hold
Bloodlock
Maury
there.
out,
Yeah.
and she's lovely, isn't she?
She's very pretty. Reaches out with a claw and scratches under the beak.
Well, that's a lot of stress off my back. I never want to go back there again.
Well, neither do I.
It's fine.
Okay.
Well, it was much less difficult than I expected.
Yes.
It was easy.
I had to make up a pretty poor excuse. But
What was your excuse?
don't worry about it. I'll it's just
Until
how
you're
close enough.
attuned to that necklace, it is, well, a pertinent manner.
And
Will
yes,
they attempt to locate you immediately?
Well, not the lovely family, but mother and father perhaps. I may or may not have told a teensy white lie.
what white lie?
I may have told mother and father there was a possibility that dear brother had been sighted somewhere.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, she was talking about the other one.
Oh, the other brother.
Where?
To the south, at the edge of the territory, perhaps. I just gave them a direction, and
Well,
was enough. I got out.
yes, I don't think they'll take too kindly to all three of their children now being effectively missing. One of which they don't care about.
Your parents may be horrible, but at least you two seem to be well adjusted.
She just laughs.
True enough, I suppose.
I appreciate the thought.
You haven't actually heard anything from Valjean, have you?
No, not a word.
Neither have I. But, well, should you require it, I am sort of adept at forging paperwork, so I could make you an identity that is not your own. It is your choice.
I think I would have to think on that for a bit, but I do appreciate the offer. Whew. has been an interesting day.
Yes, it has. And, well, we own a home that you are welcome to stay in.
Are you guys there, by the way?
I mean, that's
We've been
that's
walking.
that's up to you. We're on our
Yeah,
way.
we were on our way the whole time.
Moving slowly.
I see him.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
The
assuming,
Silver
I'm
Platinum
assuming-
District.
I'm assuming you were avoiding the Draconic Embassy area.
Yeah, a little
A little
bit.
bit.
A little bit, just a bit, just a smidge.
Just so, hey, we left 10 hours ago. Hey, we're back. And we
Hey.
have a white dragonborn with us.
Yep, we kidnapped someone. Hello.
No. Kidnapped is against their will.
Mm-hmm.
We liberated.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
I mean, it's true though.
Forcibly liberated.
Forcibly liberated. She was so confused. She was like, what the fuck is happening?
What's
I
the
see
plan?
some motherfuckers that need some freedom.
What's the plan?
There aren't nearly enough bombs for this to be an officially American sanctioned mission.
Who's to say we didn't leave some behind?
You don't know what was in the
I
chest.
was carrying the bombs.
Wait a minute.
No.
Deacon's gonna take a minute and think and turn to Azure. For the first time since we've known each other, our plan has gone perfectly.
And it was Talk's plan.
You're correct. Something in this world is not quite right at the moment.
I had to drop it in. I had to.
This it doesn't make sense.
Yes.
Perhaps it was because it was such a simple plan.
That's entirely possible.
Yes.
Perhaps we should get Talk's advice more often. The simple mind of a child.
He planned it, but didn't go with us.
I think that's where it comes from. I think that's what it is. He's a good strategist, but then once he's in the plan, he ruins it.
Oh man. So
Talk
are you
is
saying?
secretly a fucking genius.
Can we say we got there and we're walking?
Yeah, you guys are at this point at the map.
Cool.
Sitting there thinking,
Walk in. Is Torque in there? Pat?
Are you there, Torque?
Not in the main room.
Talk!
Well, while we wait on him, welcome home.
It has literally been like 12 hours.
Come down a bit bleary-eyed.
Oh, what time of day is it over here? Because we left.
It was evening when you left. It's been 12 hours. So it's like mid-morning.
Oh god. So we just have.
We just woke
we
Torque
just
up.
went there and it
Oh,
was
no.
morning. Now we get here and it's morning. Amazing.
Right.
We are back. Look, we have another dragonborn.
Your
Oh.
plan worked, Tor.
I'm gonna say in Draconic, I thought we agreed not to tell him.
Oh, but we had to fight a lot of things
Oh, did I understand that?
because all sorts of things went
A little bit.
a little wrong, but it worked.
I was gonna tell him anyway.
Either way, Talk.
Well, of course it works.
Talk. This is Amise, my sister. And Amise, this is Talk. The one who devised the
strategist.
plan.
I'm gonna walk up.
She has a
Are you,
wolf.
are you sauntering over?
I don't
She has
know
a
if I'd
wolf.
call it a saunter.
Okay.
She has a wolf.
She does.
No, I'll address that in a moment.
He's fluent in wolf.
I'm gonna give her a look up and down, then kind of pull some shit out of my nose and flick it off into the distance.
Oh God.
Oh, this would be Twerk's first time seeing her.
My
It's
first
a
time too.
pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna insight. I smell.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna insight.
Ooh. Rolled an 8, so that's a 6.
Yes.
Seems legit.
Yeah, all right, you're okay.
I'll turn my attention down towards the wolf.
It's just kind of hesitantly sniffing at you right now.
I'm gonna squat to get to eye level.
Kind of pulls the head back.
Gonna cock my head ever so slightly and just stare square into its eyes.
Talk.
Cocks its head too.
Didn't you say that you were raised by wolves at one point?
I mean, for like all of a year.
You know what a year is?
Yeah, it's like,
Start counting on my fingers.
Never mind.
So really, it could have been like 3 years.
How big is this wolf?
Pretty decently sized.
But it seems so sheepish.
Looks young.
I'm gonna give it a scratch behind the wrist.
Kind of like leans up into the finger.
Nod my head. Stand back up.
Little thump, thump, thump of the tail wagging back and forth. Banging up against the horse's leg.
Well, Amise, should I show you to your room?
I suppose so. I hope you don't mind him being in here.
I don't. And I'll lead her up to our room.
Yep. Wolf takes off after her immediately. Immediately.
I don't know about anyone else, but I don't have a room here yet because none of my fucking shit has arrived.
I just cut to Azure trying to hissy fit in the corner.
I'm going back to the rose.
I mean, you can't just sit on a chair and trance.
I mean, he could.
I'm
at least
not
pick,
an
I
elf.
say that sarcastically as hell.
he could at least pick a room out.
I swear to God, Tivlis, I'm gonna bury you in my bath. Yes, that makes sense because I'm a dragonborn.
But yeah, so I take her up, show her the room.
Yeah.
I had it fairly decently decorated. I thought you might enjoy a little bit better quality.
Just kind of nods. Looking around.
This is all very weird, isn't it?
A bit.
I figured as much.
Just, I wasn't expecting this. All this.
Trust me, we went through like 4 bad plans.
Oh, I wish I was in. I wish I was there.
Oh, yes. Do me a favor. Stay away from the Dragonborn Embassy. Just,
Alright.
some of our friends caused a scene, and also they seem, well, they remembered you. They remembered that you were in the Emberglow service. So.
I understand. I understand. That's not mildly terrifying.
But I'm very glad to have you here.
I'm certainly glad to be here. This is certainly not what I expected when I woke up this morning.
I imagine not. But, in celebration, yes, there's a fair going on soon. A week of fun. A little bit of relaxation. You can get out and enjoy being free.
You act as if you tore open my handcuffs.
Well, no. I know I didn't, but took you away from there, at the very least. So if you don't mind my asking, what did you spend that money on?
Oh, I still have most of it, actually. I know you told me to just spend it on myself, but well...
Well, good. I'm glad that you were at least smart with it. You have some spending money.
Yeah, I suppose I do. It's an alarming amount that you handed off to me. I hope you realize that.
Yes, well, I told you before, we got it from a demon horde, so there's more where it came from.
I'm so glad that I have it.
Well, the money we got originally, then we traded it in to the bank and got platinum, so this isn't demon money.
That's so comforting, really. There's demon money in the bank, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I love it.
There's probably going to be more. Eventually. We're the only people who have a key.
I'm sorry, this is... You own a manor, which you purchased with, I assume, this demon money.
Yes.
Mostly.
You purchased a manor with money you stole from a demon.
Yes. We also almost died to a shadow dragon. That was fun.
Sounds so lovely.
Yes, there was a reason that I
Live
told
a
you.
strangely dangerous life.
Yes,
Mark
and
strolls past the room.
We make good choices here.
there was a reason that I didn't allow you to come along with us the first time. We would have had nowhere for you to go, and, well, we went to the island, and I was bitten by a werewolf and contracted lycanthropy, and Azure...
I'm sorry. This is too much for one day.
I know, but Azure cured it. Go ahead and get that out of the way. But, yes, I didn't want to put you in harm's way. Now that we own this place, you can rest assured that you're safe. I can rest assured that you're safe.
You were bitten by a werewolf.
Yes. I'm going to pull the robe down a little bit and show her the scar.
Oh, that looks lovely. Mm. Suppose we have something else in common now.
Wait, what? I'm just going to blink a few times.
Points to her face.
Ah, true. I'm still sorry about that. I know it's not my fault, and I know there was nothing I could do, but...
It never was your fault, and it never was anything that you could do. And yet you still insist on apologizing.
Yes, always. But you should probably get some rest.
Yes, I think I need a bit to process.
Well...
Don't let me keep you from your friend.
Well, they're your friends too. Don't forget that. I'm gonna take Mori off my shoulder and put her on her perch. I'll leave you to get settled. If you need anything, I'll be downstairs. And welcome home. And I'm going to leave and join the rest of the group.
You walk back out?
I'm going to calmly walk downstairs to the group. I'm going to hug each of them. Thank you.
Yes, yes. There's a mouse on the loose. For the love of God, Silver, catch your food.
Oh wait, so that's one you paid for.
Let's see. See how well Silver does. She's on it.
I'll get you hunting properly in no time.
Not that long before she has it. Kinda has it pinned underneath both the foreclaws. Just kind of like leaning its head down to like peer between its talons and fingers. With the wriggling bit of fur underneath. The wings are flared up, the tail is like whipping back and forth. Not in a happy, kind of the way a cat does when it's pissed off. You know what I mean?
Next time, don't let it get so far, then.
But I do truly appreciate your help. This is a lot of weight off my shoulders. I promised her that I'd bring her here.
Well, now you've kept your promise. And it's not just to a hotel.
True.
Talk
is in his room.
Dark on upstairs.
God damn it, Talk. Whatever, I'm going back to the Rose. Because I don't have any furniture. I don't have a bed. I don't have a bath. I don't have an armor stand. I don't have anything in this fucking house yet.
And that's where we have to end it tonight.
Yep.
Yes, because you're yawning hard.
In hindsight, I should have probably purchased one of
Do not turn
those.
the Pokemon on.
Don't do it.
But my shiny picky pack.
No.
I hate.
It needs me.
I hate you. I hate you. We share a love-hate relationship right now.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and post it on Twitter and tag you.
I will fucking end you.
And Instagram and Tumblr and Twitter. That's like the same picky pack. Different angles.
2 out of 4 commissions from Azure is not too bad.
But in hindsight, that is
How about
probably
that
something.
effect on the shield though?
That's pretty nifty.
But yeah, in hindsight, that should have been something that I purchased before. A bath.
What? Oh, you
I
wanted
wasn't
to-
thinking about it. I actually
Stand
wasn't
back.
thinking about it until he mentioned it.
You mean so you don't have to actually go places to do it?
Yes, because you know where I'd have to go?
The embassy. You know where Amise would have to go? The embassy.
Need
To
to
do
get
what?
one of those.
Okay.
Dragonborn can only bathe in specific manner.
You guys can get in water.
I'm just saying. We have a little, like, garden in the back.
But is it enclosed?
It could be enclosed.
You're
but-
my
Decently high walls. They're not like fortress high walls.
So, like, people standing on the other side wouldn't see.
No.
I'm not bathing in a
It's like
garden.
10 foot.
We have the enchantment room and 2 other rec rooms, air quotes.
Yeah, because we had, like, the kitchen eating area here, and then we had the basement for the storage of the food and drink.
So it's a
And like I said,
possibility
there is
as
a
long
map.
as the others don't object to turning one of those rec rooms into a dragonborn bath.
I would appreciate that.
And that would help. That would make more space in Azure's room.
Do we have a place we can have
No, you know what?
room
No,
to
no.
train and
No,
stuff?
cold. Our names are on the
That's not
deed.
place.
We get to make the choice. Fuck everybody else.
Hey, we paid for this place too. I paid.
You
for
did
No,
not.
you didn't.
I did actually.
When?
Did actually. Remember when Pup said take away 500 and I said add 200 in something? That was me paying for some of it.
No, it wasn't because you never told me that.
I did tell you that. I
No,
said
you didn't.
You
You
didn't
said
say you were.
I'm gonna send Cold add 200 platinum just to fuck with him.
no. I said
That's what you said.
specifically what it was for, though. I
No,
told you.
that's what you said.
I think I'm going to take
If it's
this
not-
opportunity to dip out.
If it's not in
Good night,
game,
people.
it didn't happen.
Night.
I didn't record any of that. So it didn't happen.
All right, then I get.
Technically, you're staying in a
Right.
guest room.
Let's see what. How much was it then?
But like I was saying,
Then.
Pup actually was working on the map. And like when she has more time, she can show you. So you can pick out the rooms.
But yes, I am in favor of that idea. Cold. I think we should do it.
Turn one of the 3 into. So we've got an enchantment room and a bath.
Yes. And then the other is just whatever we decide to turn it into. I don't really think we have anything for it to be right now, do we?
Because we were going to have the
Azure opened it up to be claimed by whoever required it.
The room of requirement.
One day the WinRAR guys are gonna come in and break my kneecaps after all this time.
Subtract 264 then, because if that.
I
didn't
never
pay
added
for
it.
Then I pay. Okay. Alright.
But like I was saying,
In game, you would have to pay each person that paid for it
Jennifer.
Well, what I was doing was,
To
at
buy
the
into
time,
the
what I was
share.
doing was giving you half of what you were going to pay for the renovations, but
17
that's okay.
times 6.
Jennifer, I'm going to break your kneecaps.
6 people paid for the building itself, right? Or was it
Which
7?
6. It was about 19,000.
1900 platinum.
Yes. For as is. Incomplete. And then we spent another 25 to finish and get the dwarf vault.
So plus 25. Okay.
The various ways people contributed different amounts for the renovations, depending on what they had.
I also added someone show because I know he plays Pokemon.
Yeah, actually, he was tweeting earlier saying that he hated the Rotom decks.
So, our place of residence, including renovations, cost us 44,000 gold.
Yep. It's not that
And
bad.
then there's all the stuff that we bought to fill it. And other stuff we'll have to buy.
Okay. Renovation costs aside, the initial purchase is what we're after.
Okay, 19.
1900 platinum.